Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. Time for more tiny quests. That's a nice find. Oh. The good thing is, when you start this game and you want to make a new character, you don't have to think about what you're gonna do. You just log in. So I have 2 Stormblades and 2 Reavers, turns out, and an Elementalist. What is Stormblade? Rogue Storm, I think. And Reaver is Rogue Warfare. And there's a Storm Earth. So let's see what else I can do. Nice. This is like the Druid equivalent, guys. Maybe take this guy. Ooh, Reaping Revenant. That's unlucky. George Foreman build. Spear gameplay. Yeah, so what can I do? Wait a minute. So first I want to do a class combo I haven't done yet.
Muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods.
So something like Warfare Earth or Warfare Storm, I guess. I've not done. So some sort of like caster melee dude. Yeah, maybe with a spear. I'd like to try something with a shield. Let me see him. Let's go to the mastery thing and see. How are you guys doing, by the way? Hi Sid, Ufbol, Chromaticals, Llama, Hosty, Reaping Revenant. Bow.
Tell of the mortals' victories. Tell how brave Aristono prepared him for the hunt.
A griffin. The griffin, it's time we hunt. Good. The time has come for you to prove yourself.
The griffin.
Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
I'm doing great. I just recorded a 69-minute video. That was nice. And now we're blasting.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Barish. This is a PoE type of game. It's more like a PoE, more like a Diablo 2 type of game, I'd say. Feels very Diablo 2. Which build this time? I'm not sure yet. So I'm just thinking about the class combos. Wait, we can actually see it here, right? Codex. Alright. So here's a Rogue Earth. Yeah, I have a bunch of combos with Earth, because I've not done those. Here's Warfare Earth, Rogue Earth, and Warfare Storm. And... wait, there must be another Earth thing. Ah, here, Warfare Earth, Rogue Earth, okay. And this one is done, yeah. So everyone has 3 combos, basically, with an Earth, right? So I want to do one of these. Warfare Storm, Warfare Earth, and Rogue Earth. Rogue Earth would be like probably the grenade build. There's like a grenade thing I wanted to try. Warfare Earth. I guess it'll be just a kind of like a heavy hitting melee guy. And Warfare Storm, no idea what I should do there. That seems like a weird combo. Start with Warrior, Rogue, Full Fist, Archer, going well. Yo, I also tried, I think I did Warfare Rogue as well for Archer. Thank you, Udiat, bye bye. Appreciate this up. So guys, what do you vote? Warfare Storm, Warfare Earth, or Rogue Earth? I'm gonna do one of those.
Not bad. You've been practicing. You've never fought the likes of a griffin before.
Then I could do with melee.
People will sing your legend.
I wonder if I'm gonna do something like that. Rogue Earth. Yeah, Rogue Earth, I would probably do like grenade builds. Could be interesting. War Storm. I don't know how to make that work actually. I guess I could try to find like weapons where you have like a lot of like elemental damage on them. Actually, I'm not sure. Does the aura also give an option to convert your weapon damage to like lightning or something? I know the rogue aura can convert damage to like poison. And I guess your auto attack can be converted as well. So that could be interesting. Maybe do like a lightning auto attack or something. And then some lightning skill. Or like the Ice Nova, maybe you can do it with cold.
Doors sealed. Give me a
You're
moment.
doing War Storm for invest in projectile damage.
Fight them off while I
Yeah, I've done like an Ice Shard build yesterday, so I don't want to do that again. I want to do something else with that combo.
through here.
Focus on the warrior with lightning bonuses. Yeah, that could be fun. Let's see. Maybe like a dual wield, sword kind of guy. War Storm. Do some spells. Sounds funny actually. Do I have builds for Titan Quest 2? I mean, I played like a bunch of different spells. You can watch my boards, for example, but I didn't like make a video or anything yet. But I will make some videos, I think, about Titan Quest.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Okay. Let's see this real quick here. Preview. Oh, that's a nicely timed raid from Anna. Thank you, Anna. We're just getting started here. I'm doing Titan Quest. What have you been up to? Also Titan Quest? Welcome, guys. I've played a lot of this lately. It's been pretty fun. I stream, by the way. Oh. I'm doing my 6th character right now. Unfortunately, you can only play Act 1, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, I've played Titan Quest 1 like very briefly, but mostly like Nini showed me the game a bit. So I forced Anna to play Barb. Can I do that more often? I sure can, yeah. With the rigged wheel, everything is possible. We just need Anna to participate in our future events. You're playing Ice Shards, yeah. What's my favorite? Hard to say really. In terms of the builds I've played. So I've played an Ice Shards build, I've played kind of like a Javason build, that was fun. My first guy was in melee. Like with Whirlwind and stuff, that was also cool. Yesterday I played like the Roiling Magma Earth caster. And then played a bow guy. So these are the builds I made so far. I think the last build I played yesterday was actually fun. That was Earth Storm. That was a cool combo. It's possible to rig anything. Yes, but yeah, I'm thinking about what we'll do now. Rogue Storm I've already done. So I have 3 combos left. So here's Rogue Earth, Warfare Earth, and Warfare Storm. And I'm deciding... I guess I might do an Earth guy, because there's 2 Earth guys that I still have to do. So I think I'm gonna do an Earth now, and then this one, and then this one, or something, like... What I mean, no Barb, just combine Warfare and Nature. Yeah, I've done like something like a Barb build. That was my first character, actually. That was Warfare Rogue. The only negative so far is that it's only 1 person game. I think actually there's gonna be more than 3 acts. Is it only 3 acts they have planned? I thought they have like 4 or 5. But anyway, yeah, it's like a very short experience, but it's very fun, I think. Earth and Warrior, you're not able to make it work. Yeah, this is basically like big melee fist damage that you would do here, I think. Earth Storm is so good. Yeah, yesterday I played Earth Storm with Roaring Magma, that was fun.
No. This you saw how the no matter. I must slay the griffin.
Wait, I haven't chosen anything. Oh.
You can do.
Wait, you can actually just continue. Okay. Yeah, I played Roaring Magma. That was really cool. Actually relatively powerful. But it was like a very weird playstyle where I get constant overloads and drain my life. And then I use the barrier. I actually fully invested into the barrier. So what are the options now? Warfare Earth, Warfare Storm, Rogue Earth. I think I'm gonna try Rogue Earth. And for this we would need the grenade. I want to try the grenade, because this is a fire spell. So this has good synergy with the fire stuff from Earth. So that's what I would like to do. So I think we're gonna start with Earth. And then go into like fire spells. And get the 6 divinity on the rogue. And get a grenade. I'm gonna try the grenade. So... additional fissures. No damage. How are the additional fissures looking? Okay, not that great, I think. With the... I think I'm gonna do the dot thing. Or maybe something like this. 10% damage and then dot. So I'm gonna do Fissure until you get 6 divinity, which I think is after the Griffin. Then we get the grenade. I'm gonna try grenade.
May you run for... Oh, how terribly. Thank you.
Oh my god, he has like the Giga Ring, man. Costs 500 gold. Cooldown and fire damage. And even with weapon flat. I wonder if the vendor changes, or if it could come back to those only have 500 gold. No, it's not full game. You can see on the top left it's version 0.1. This is the start of early access right now. But it looks pretty promising, I think. Like a lot of people are upset that it's such a short game.
Well, what do you
but
guess? I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you
I
can
think they want to do full
with
release end of
Cyberpunk
next year.
In the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Yeah, those fish is actually pumping, man. Need to walk through it. Fish is actually really good. At least in the early levels. Temple crypt. What's this? I think I missed the cave, right? This is the cave. It's a lot of blue loot. I can't buy anything.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done. All right, brother.
Out X, okay. Yeah, I guess I go up there, right? Did I make my character multi or single player? Multiplayer is a separate client. I think the characters are not shared. I made everything on single player so far. I'm not sure, can you share items between your characters? Because I've tried this and it doesn't really work, it seems. I thought it would be like a shared stash or something. But it doesn't seem so. Even when I select not SSF, I've done like 2 characters now and not SSF and 3 on SSF. But I never see items for my other guys. Like sometimes I find some items where I'm like, oh man, my other character could really need that. Need to buy the second tab. Okay, and the second tab is shared or what? Oh. Okay, I can try that. But what about gold, for example? Can I put gold in there? This is also not shared. Everything seems to be like per character, basically. And third, okay, so the first stash is always character specific, basically. Okay.
The griffin! No! The village!
You're not a moment early. Where's the rest? No. The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. So selfless. Nothing left of us stay.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Zeus! Feed us! Hear us! Have mercy! Thank you!
You got this. Kapow. Look, this guy. I tried the slam attack version of Fisher. I just checked it out yesterday, but I didn't actually play with it. I was just doing like the Earth Stormcaster and playing with Wording the Magma, which was pretty fun. I didn't do actually a Fisher relay. But Fisher seems to be also like a pretty strong skill.
This is the 3rd time. Well, look who's grown a
Not another attack! I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists. That griffin is a...
Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down griffins. But you... Which god gave you those gifts? The cultists blocked the path up the mountain, but there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it. Don't forget to destroy...
6 passive points, whoops. First spell damage, 10% cost. I'll do it. So the slam attack, huh? Turns the skill into melee slam. 566 weapon damage with 100% speed and 6 meter range. Could be nice as well. Hitting a stunned enemy triggers a shockwave. Can we stun with this? 10% chance to stun. Uh-huh. I'm gonna try the lava fisher more. Let's get some distance here on the
Griffin's
dash.
nest too. We can't risk another.
Should I check the vendor? I want to check the vendor if I can buy the ring now. That ring is something I'm not gonna replace for a while, if I can get it. But I wonder if the vendor is reset. I want to interrupt is nice when I cast this. Yeah, I also love having like a spammable interrupt.
Patricus
It's really good. The ring is there. Didn't take the slam attack, right?
Patricus would have.
No, I'm taking this. 11 cooldown, 9 fire damage. Pretty good. Actually worth checking this guy and then buying an item maybe if you see something like this. We've tried stun version and proc shockwave. Yeah, the thing is that there's not much CC in this game, right? It's very hard to stun enemies. I mean, okay, that's ground stomp, so if you do like the guaranteed like ground stomp into fissure, you can have like a really big AoE combo, and then you still need like another skill for single target then, right? So if you do this, yeah, that kind of works, but you need something else to go with it. But like just relying on this 20% stun chance is not it, I think. And you also have like only a half second stun or so. I'm not sure if you can even follow up with a second cast at that time to really get the shockwaves. So you have to do like the combo with ground stomp or something like that. Played Storm Warfare. I did not do Storm Warfare yet, no. This is one of the 2 combos I still have to do. Yeah, I was thinking about, we can check it now in a second.
State your way.
If there's, I know the Rogue Aura allows you to convert your skills to different elements, as like poison conversion and stuff. I'm not sure if the Storm Aura also allows you to go like lightning damage, for example.
You have been
So this is something I would try.
and you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
I want to see this real quick. Storm enhancement, thunderstorm, lightning imbuement. Yeah, here. So this is probably what I would do. If I go Storm Warfare, I would probably use lightning imbuement, convert all the damage to lightning, and then scale that. Now, I'm not sure if you can like first scale physical damage and then convert it to lightning and then also scale lightning damage. Like the PoE system basically. Or I guess here you might only scale one of them, but probably the final one. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, so I guess it only scale lightning then, right? But I would probably do this. So the lightning aura. And then you can, like for example on Warfare, you can still do like the armor aura and stuff like that, right? There's like this thing. And then you have to stomp, you have to leap, and you have to teleport. Like it's actually a very cool combo, you know? Leap, teleport, stomp, and then, I don't know, heavy attack or whatever it is. Yeah. Or sweep. Or, you know, anything like that. So, that would be very cool, actually. I think I'm gonna try something like that with Storm plus Warfare. But now we're doing Earth Rogue. What is it even called? I want to do Grenade. Is there some conversion here? So this is Fizz and Poison. So it's just the poison conversion, right? Yeah, this is actually also cool. Like here, the Earth Aura, for example, also has the Fire conversion. So you can do the Fire conversion if you do like Earth plus Warfare, for example. You can do like a Fire melee guy. It's kind of nice because you convert everything to the same type and then you can scale it with different attacks. Damage and crit, damage and cast speed. So let's do this.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
It's a good poison build. I tried doing like a poison bow guy, but poison felt very underwhelming to be honest. It ticks for like 8 damage or something, and okay, I can tick like 10 times per second, but you know, I was just critting for like 1k, 2k or something with some bow attacks, and I wouldn't bother with the poisons. I think in general, ailments all seem pretty underwhelming. Everything I've tried with ailments so far was kind of bad. They also have this limit, you can only have 10 stacks, so even if you go all in with like ailment duration and stacking it and so on, like you just get capped at 10 stacks and you can't really do anything with that. So if anything, you can do like a poison build where you do like direct poison damage. Like for example, you take the aura from the rogue, convert your physical to poison, and then scale poison damage, you can do that. Yo, another ring. And yellow boots. But I cannot wear anything. Oh, I have 8 attribute points. Okay, so what do we want to scale? So might and knowledge, I guess, for fire. Probably makes the most sense. And suddenly you can wear a lot of items. How many hours did I put into the ENPOE2 this season? Less than I wanted. I played each of the 2 games like around 2 weeks, I think. So, I don't know, 80 to 100 hours each, I think.
No one's crazy enough to go through.
I want to do some more, like one of both of these this week. So, you know, there's only so many things I can do here in Tiny Quest. So I think once I've done every combo of all the classes, I will probably, you know, leave it for Titan Quests. So I'll probably like play it the next few days. Do like one now, one tomorrow, one the day after. And then, you know, like start doing some other stuff again. Bird. Suddenly got so many rings. It's a big hammer. 2 weapon and poison damage. Let's try the hammer. So I guess you want to actually use like some fire stuff or something with what I'm doing here. I mean, how does the skill actually work? It doesn't say fire skill. It's actually like a physical skill, right? So that's both physical and then the lava with fire damage. Okay. Cold dress and full health regen. I like that actually. Fall planners. New season's in 2 months. 1.5 months. But there's like some things I want to still like fix on some of my existing builds before I basically peace out for the rest of the season. So I'm gonna go through some of them and do some updates, especially the Spiritborn stuff that I was pushing. And some rogue stuff and so on. So I'm gonna like give everything a pass and make sure everything is top notch basically. What's the newest for upcoming season? That's Epoch on 21st, I think, or 23rd? 23rd. And then 29 is PoE.
Be warned, my servants were weak, but
2 active points, actually.
I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
I was pretty about to stop, but then I started choking. Oh, that's all I get those. Minus 10 resistance for 3 seconds on hit. I wonder if that actually works with spells, but I think this is only for like the weapon hits.
The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Ugh.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence.
90% spell damage, very
We
nice.
need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by. No. That was the goddess Nemesis.
Dude, this guy.
Is
The dash, man.
to destroy you since you were a baby. I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment. It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat.
Try this Discord in PoE if you're bored.
Nemesis is a
Yeah, this Discord is tough, man. You need to know what you're doing.
to leave.
You saw Rainbows as a Variant Soon tab. Is that still cooking?
We need to sail for here. Where my
Am I talking about the Maxroll Rainbows build or what? Yep, that's the Exile, I guess. I was not planning to do any Rainbows stuff right now. It's mostly like, you know, some of the builds I played that I didn't get to like finish with like the planners and so on. Cunning, agility. These are really good boots, man. Double res, double movement. I think I'm gonna put 2 points in agility just because of this, man. Holy shit. Like, I'm not gonna undercut these boots the entire run. It might be okay, actually.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal walk on a strange shore, alone.
Is that like shields that don't need agility, dude? Wait, do I have divinity now? We have divinity, actually. So we can actually do the grenade now. Let's see it. have Poison Grenade. Instead fires the explosive as a ranged weapon attack. Sends 6-9 metal fragments in all directions, dealing 6 pierce damage. Consumes flow to launch 1 extra projectiles. That is kinda nice. Oh. He's burning ground. Ailment. Additional projectiles instead cause cluster explosions. Cluster explosions deal 50% less damage, have 50% less ailment. Plus 3 projectiles. How about something like this? And sound is very loud. And boom. I'm doing it actually. Those boots. And this. Can also do the shield.
Hello?
I think the sound is just 5 times louder or something. It's kinda crazy. Okay, very mana intense. Not the craziest damage. But good burst.
Alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Why isn't there any Maxroll guide? Dude, this game is out like 3 days. Can I try this cluster bomb stuff? I like the flow of shenanigans. But let's see this. It also has a sound. It's like too loud. Notice visuals don't shotgun mobs. Grenades definitely shotgun. I'm pretty sure everything shotguns, yeah.
Ah, not just any. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are. A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Funny.
$50 energy barrier, okay. Any cool caster weapon or something? The grenade is a spell, right? Actually, it doesn't seem like it's a spell. Active projectile. Wait, how do we scale this? Area. Like, it has an area attack, so there's like a weapon that has area damage, I remember. It's like the hammers. You probably need to use like a hammer or something for the grenades. Yeah, the segmentation does like very little extra damage.
say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristino were here. Your mentor always has a plan.
Yeah, shotgunning works just fine here with the grenades. So I do like an evade, and then you throw 4 grenades. Boom. You just one tap the packs. Gonna invest into a dodge as much as I can. Thing is, we have like no mobility now, right? So the only mobility we can get is Flicker here. Actually, Banish gives us movement speed, so... What about this here? I actually haven't tried this here, Ring of Flame. This seems very nice, I want to try to invest into that. How's this feel in terms of difficulty? It has like a decent difficulty. It's like not trivial, but not super hard. So if you try a little bit, you can take it on anything basically. But yeah, monsters do hurt, and you have to like respect the bosses and so on. So I think it's kind of nice. Did I go with Earth and build? Yesterday I did a Earth Storm, and now we're doing Earth Rogue. What's been the best build? I think the strongest right now is Ice Shards from what I've seen. That was like Rogue Storm, Ice Shards, it's like the starter skill on Storm. And then you do like the Chaos thing and the homing thing and the circle thing.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
Yeah, you definitely have to be close to shotgun. They're gonna get like in the fray and then shotgun them. Yeah, this thing costs so much mana. On the other hand, if you stack the cooldown for the dodging, it's gonna be very nice with the shotgunning. You have to like dodge around the pack. What is this class even called? Can we see this somewhere? What am I called? Ash Stalker. Okay. Yeah, the problem is always if you want to use your evade offensively, it's kind of monka.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who wants it?
Thank you.
Just try to cross now, scaly vermin.
Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places?
Nemesis.
I hope... This?
The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Ice Shard was over the top. Yeah, Ice Shard is definitely pretty OP. I think they would have to nerf that a little bit.
Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthyans broke through a few weeks ago.
I mean, it works in a really fun way, so they probably just have to nerf the damage a little bit or something.
But even the god
Or maybe increase the mana cost so you can't just perma spam it.
Glaukos would have fallen too. They weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would
Hi, Monty.
A word with you. All right.
No. After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
The grenade by itself doesn't need a lot of damage. You need to do the multi-proj. It also costs a lot of mana. Oh my god. Is there anything here? No, right, just keep going. Does the current skill scale with sword affixes more than with staff? No, neither actually. I mean, fire damage can roll on both, I guess. But other than that, I think I need hammers. I think hammers have implicit area damage and can roll area damage and fire damage, so that's probably what I'm looking for. I'm not sure how I'm gonna kill bosses with this build, but we'll find out. I think I might have to add a second skill here and not just go grenade only. So I have something else to press that is also doing damage. I can probably do that, right? So you have the magma. I've done it yesterday though. So there's a flame body. Earthquake. Or the fissure. We can just add the fissure to have some extra thing. Because this is nice, just blast the pack. But it only works when I have evade ready. So maybe we try this anyway. Do some lava fissures. And we go for rogue, for earth divinity now. Attack and cast speed, movement, skill, cooldown reduction, we want that. Okay. So now you would also like spell damage, I suppose. I need mana, man. It's very mana hungry, this thing. Like insanely mana hungry. We've only 30 energy regen. Yesterday on my Roaring Magma, I think at the end I had like 50. That was insane. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I'm level 7. It's fast as epic. One-handed axe. +5 maximum bleeding stacks. Weapon, aim on chance, pierce, health, crit, base crit. Crit and bleeding, huh?
Help us! Kill the fishmen!
And uncommon, what the fuck? What is it called? Infrequent.
Out of here! At last! The horrible fishmen have had us penned in like... I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Nuts. Dude, this thing is always infrequent 10% poison damage. Because it always drops on these fucking fish guys, and I think they drop the poison damage stuff. Or something like that.
What are you doing? You can't hop. Say Pyrgos will probably. Yeah! Please get out of here! And close the door on the way out!
We should have a pretty good chest there. Maces of fire, there are fire maces from a gambler. Oh. Okay. Fire works as well. So fire, or I guess it's one-handed maces, right? You're talking about. Okay, and one-handed shield would be very nice actually. Shields have like this nice life region mod that you can get. Plus a bunch of res or so. Shields are pretty useful, I think. Those have this extra barrier thing.
You made it out! Thank Glaukos! I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you. Oh, kill it!
Hold up. Kapow. I dare just say it's kind of satisfying to just like one-shot an entire pack of spiders with the grenade. So I think I'm gonna add a bit more here. And then... I prefer a cheaper spell, to be honest. We have a trick shot here, which is really strong as well. 120 energy, man. This is only 50. This does pierce damage. Oh. Okay, maybe we should get that point back. Take our aura. Then we can also get the flame body or whatever it's called.
Hey there! You look any word from Glaukos' temple? Let me guess. I won't risk the cat.
You heading out of this? Be careful. What? But something's.
This is D4. No, this is Tiny Quest 2.
Sir. Damn it, the Temple of Glaukos. I'm a little busy, always. I find all four of the command. Me? I was stationed here when Sparta fell.
Tiny Quest. Well, that's relatively accurate right now, actually. Oof. Triple rest and movement speed cooldown, but no movement speed. 80 for agility. Man, this is a nice shield. But... you don't really want to go for agility, I think.
If you need admit as soon as that's...
So let's throw this thing here.
Have you ever dabbled?
8 energy. I want energy regen. Global damage mitigation penetration. 87 knowledge. Spell damage to regen. But it's not a spell, right? Yeah. Doesn't count. Wait, what about these scepters? Two-handed club, okay.
gave most of...
Base weapon ammo chance. 2 health regen. I like that. Thing is level 10. We are 8.
Need quality art.
And this just has the res, and this has fire res and cooldown. I'll take that. We want cooldown everywhere we can. Otherwise we don't have much here. Yeah, you can buy 1 stash tab. The second stash tab is shared.
Give you a prophecy.
Water. She saw water.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
I got a +1 at least. There's no endgame.
The embers are good. You don't have enough.
Wait a minute. Triple res and cooldown. That's quite a neck actually. And it requires level 9, while this requires level 10. How does that make sense? It has the same fire res and more cooldown. It also has the same name. And the same like flavor text.
Can't let you pass. Oh.
You may pass.
Pretty sure mana regen was on rings in Titan Quest 1.
Another Ichthian
He has
smoke
cooldown.
signal.
I'm not sure if there's mana on
Elevator.
rings
Cover
as
the
well,
warrior
but it's
beside
on
you.
Emerald for sure.
Beat the monsters back.
That's the last of them. For now, you're one of Riders. I sent good.
Armors are strictly tied to eye level, unlike weapons that rely more on stat requirements. Yeah, there's actually no level requirements for most items. Besides jewelry, I think, yeah. You just need to get his stats and you can like actually use like insane items early. 377 crit, what the fuck? Kind of weird with the you evade and then throw the grenade, and you also want to like position yourself to throw grenades in the right place. It's kind of tough. The game is pretty fun, just kind of short right now until they add more stuff. But I think it has a lot of potential, and the base is very good. Max level is 22. No, 40 is the max level. And monster level it can be 45 because you can give them +5 of yours. So you can farm 45 monsters if you want. I'm playing WSD. The bow has 25 damage. It would actually be quite an upgrade right now. Just wear the fucking bow, dude. What am I doing with my life, man? With the bow. Yeah, if you get the game now, then you don't have to pay for the upgrades they're gonna do until launch. Which is gonna be, for launch is apparently next year. Can I accidentally kill the quest guy, or is... Oh shit, I can, right? I have to make sure I don't accidentally kill the last one. What happens if I kill the last guy? I guess I don't get the reward, huh? Things are safer bet than walls then. Yeah. I've experienced a few crashes and stuff, but otherwise it was pretty good so far. I don't know what's the reward of this exactly. I wanna see what's the reward for this Miniat quest. So TLDR, you get the caduceus, as here on the right. Put it here, then the turtle spawns, you try it here. One attribute point. I turn in this then.
One at a time.
He will respawn. Oh, interesting. %25% reduced movement speed on hit. Kinda nice, but I think this works only for like weapon hits, right?
How'd you go dealing with... Can hardly walk.
Okay, it's just XP and gold. Not a small amount actually, 4.5k. It's like 13% of my level.
Going hunting?
Okay.
I want mana regen. Give me something.
That was made quality.
Hi Athos. How's theory crafting in trading quest compared to D4? Well, it's not that much to theory craft really. It's more like you choose 2 masteries and start blasting. Like the game is relatively simple, but still offers like a lot of like combo potential with builds and stuff. We don't have crafting in the game yet and stuff. It's like relatively bare bones currently, so I guess that is gonna improve once we actually have like high level stuff and crafting, and I don't know if it's gonna be like another type of progression system or something beyond the skills, for example. So there could be like a lot of stuff added, but right now like it's like not that crazy or so. You just like choose 1 or 2 main skills and go basically. That's actually a lot. 8% per.
The locals will probably appreciate it.
Actually, maybe I can use my auto attack a little bit. It's not such a bad idea to just go with like a bow like this and I can shoot a little bit while I'm waiting for mana. If I put like 1 point into the conversion, it's actually 2 points. And 30 energy reserved. Can you do that here as well? Here's poison conversion. Here's fire conversion. For 1 point. Grants you 100% of weapon damage converted to fire. Okay, we have to wait for 1 point and we can get the conversion there. Shoot fire arrows. I think that's not so bad. Just don't have the mana yet. But I kill stuff with my shots. Here's the Modi root, right? Give me that.
Only root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Yeah, it boosts physical damage too, but we're already scaling like fire here, for example, and so on. So we definitely want the conversion. Like I'm not building like fizz damage. It was just 1 point in the auto attack, so it's not very costly to get the conversion. The problem is you can't make the fissure entirely fire. That would be nice. Like I have this like burn here, but it doesn't buff the entire fissure, so it's a bit of an issue. So I want to get another fire skill. Which could actually be... You can do a flame volley thing. For every 15 energy you spend globally, flame volley gets 1 stick of amplify. Yeah, so we get that basically and we'll start shooting stuff for us, and then we can get Ring of Flame later. This also has fire damage. I'm not sure about this ignite thing. I might try this as well. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of different buttons here. Or maybe I'm gonna replace my fissure with the ignite later or something. Are we on the right track? No, we're not. Let's go up here. I really wonder what these like top abilities are going to be. Seems like there's gonna be like some sort of like ultimate or so that I unlock at some point. Next. Fire and fizz. I love exploding spiders. Who doesn't? What do you guys think about exploding spiders? Did I go past the thing now? No, right. Bane of my existence. Yep. Oof, Reaping Revenant. Oof. How many FPS am I getting? Can I see this somewhere? How do I see the FPS? On the other hand, the spider packs are always fun to blast. And it's nice that there's like these different types and you know, they're actually not super trivial. Like the exploding spiders, you gotta be careful, you need to be careful not to get webbed, or else the exploding spiders get you. So that's like a interesting combo between the monsters as well, I would say. funny to think that yesterday at this time I had already completed the campaign.
Looking to earn some easy coin.
Streaming for 1.5 hours. I was doing ice shots yesterday and just speedrunning, ignoring all the side quests. I did a 75-minute run.
What? Hey? No.
Can probably do like a 1 hour run.
Or what? You're dead.
Ouch. What's going on here? Merlin is going crazy. Do you hear that? You hate the slow pace? I find it quite enjoyable, to be honest. It's like, you know, just very chill game. And I mean, later you're gonna go pretty fast, I think. Like, most builds are gonna have, like, you know, dodge and like 1 or 2 mobility skills. You're gonna be flying.
Thank you. Oh, I still.
Like, if you go Storm, for example, you can get a triple teleport. If you do, like, Storm Warfare, you also have, like, you know, triple teleport, double leap or something. Like, it goes pretty crazy at some point. Like, Storm Warfare is gonna be really nice just because of the insane mobility.
You think you can steal my magic? Wait, please. When he now, I was innocent, but you and what about you?
The game has something strange going on. Graphics aren't special and the 3080 is on 98 degrees. Yeah, it's just like early access, not so super optimized, I guess. This will get better over time usually. You bought the game but will wait until later. Not the worst idea, if you already know that you're gonna enjoy it. But I'm having fun already. And I'm not sure, I'm probably not gonna continue all my characters that I made now, but I'm probably gonna, you know, play some of them through Act 2 when it comes out and stuff.
Some backup, thank you. Yeah, up this way, I think.
When you have time. Yeah, still busy with Gauntlet, I guess.
Keep healing the leader.
It's a tanky boy, man.
Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead.
Oh, 3 energy vision, yellow helm. Let's go.
You killed them. Could you? Since we've got enough, I'm glad to be useful.
Alright. What do we have here? Physical damage, cast speed. I got so many points. Oops. You can skill the cooldown, that will help. I think that works for evade, right? Yeah. Aiming, poison, pierce, bleed, so we probably have to invest something here. We can also do the flame volley finally. Automatically fires at enemies. Is 2% more damage per amplify. You can have 20, right? It's actually quite a lot. We want to do a conversion here. Let's see how this will go. Still 4 passive points. Fist and fire. Attack and spell. Mostly attack though. Crit, aimant, attack. Barrier. Okay, let's do this here. There's area damage. That should work for both, right? This is area. This is area. But this is not area. Ring of Flame is area. This is not area. Nowadays you can take that. You can take the energy stuff. Legion. When you kill a burning enemy, you have a 25% chance to cause an explosion. Not sure how good that is gonna be, or if that scales of anything. Increase damage of overload and heals health, fire res. Plus 5 fire retaliation. I guess it's like thorns, huh? Okay, we have a bunch of stuff to invest in. You still can get this. But we don't really go for crit very much. At least the 1 point will be fine there. Look at the 6% damage, I think that's okay. Yes, spell damage. Cast speed. Fire damage. Very nice. Increase damage to your mark. Should probably get the mark, to be honest. What is that? He's barking at the fan, okay. Nini is playing with Manon. Okay, this is actually with Aura accidentally off. 8% spell damage, 13 crit. There's cooldown and cooldown. I kinda like my cooldown, to be honest. No, I'm actually blasting now. This guy got deleted. Okay. This was one of the commanders. Attack speed, cooldown. No one-shotting packs again. This is nice. Kaboom. Game looks better in PoE too. You mean graphics wise or what? Weapon, attack, damage, crit, area ability. Area ability is what we want here, I guess. But mostly fire damage, to be honest, because you also have this flame volley, and that's not an area skill. Would be nice if that had the area attack as well. Yeah, this won't be a live service game, so this will be mostly a story game and stuff. We can add the extra difficulty, I think. We also have 29 Embers of Night. Is there any waypoint here? Six health regen. Fire, lightning, health, cleansing. Oh, that looks cool. You have the fire. Huh. Yeah, I think PoE2 graphics are probably better than this. But the graphics are pretty nice, like especially the environment and stuff is like really well done, I think.
I tell you all to get to the enclave.
My husband wanted to call the Barb one more time.
You again. Still you're now.
No. No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives.
Help! Get me out of this cave. Oh, what am I? The
enemy levels are fixed by default. So certain areas have certain level monsters and so on. But you can raise their level to your own and then up to 5 above yourself. So there's like a difficulty system where you have like +0 the default and then you go up +5. So you raise the level of every monster by +5. And then you can also raise the minimum level to your own level. So you can reach level 40 for example, and monsters can be 45. And then everything can be 45 basically. But for example by default, monsters have like their own levels. So if I go back to the starting area, there will be like, you know, level 6 now or level 7 or something. In this map here.
Titan Iker, here, careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you. Somehow, the Titan Iker is holding the priestess captive.
Glaukos, deliver
I
us.
fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Pretty fun minigame with the positioning and the timing of your dodges and stuff in this build. I like this. But I also gotta be careful to actually keep it in charge already so you can dodge the actual boss attacks and stuff. This guy doesn't show any health bar.
Thank you.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Gods, why you?
Okay, what can we do? Almost there actually, I only need 4 more. Let's get a 6% here. Got a passive, an active point actually. Time for distance. So I like the multiple fissures. Yeah, I only have the fissure as a backup here right now. I'm mostly a grenade build. I just want to have another ability to press when I don't have enough dodges.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailors.
So it's
You saw that it...
Forsaking.
Okay, so I guess we go back now. Get some extra difficulty going. Because we have gold now. I'm gonna do like +3 or something. My build's not like super crazy right now. But we can still get many upgrades.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve.
I'm gonna save the shield though.
Okay.
Fire damage, cold, poison rest. I like that one. Spell damage, attack speed.
Oh, dear. Going hunting?
He has 6 health regen per second. Doing 1 rest, and he has triple rest and 10 cooldown. Kinda like that too.
Need something stored?
Okay. The items blue. These are magic items. This is rare. And then there's green, which is called infrequent, and then there's epic, which is purple. But there's 2 different color schemes you can choose. You can set it on in settings. We set enemies to +3. It should be kinda okay. New Hell Clock patch tomorrow. Pork. Maybe I'll give it a whirl. Let's just like play through it. Maybe I'm gonna just take my character and like see. Do you know what they're changing tomorrow? Where can you find my builds? I didn't post any builds for this. But I'm planning to make a video too for time quests as well. Yeah, well, Dylan, this is just outdated. It was nerfed to 150 and the item wasn't adjusted, I guess. Because the planner doesn't automatically, you know, include the nerf, basically. Ah, true, they're doing like the Hellcat patch. Yeah, it might be worth checking out for sure then. The difficulty patch. I read on that on Steam. Full release of Titan Quest is end of next year apparently. So it seems like they want to add a lot of content relatively fast. So they must have like a lot of stuff ready, or almost ready basically.
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
Ignite, RF, and Winter Orb. Hey, what is that about? We've seen only 2 blues till level 23. Yeah, somewhere in the settings you can choose the color scheme here. There's Legacy and Default. So this is changing what you see.
Full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Does this thing have an aura or something? It's glowing.
That shell looks interesting.
What the?
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Ready to fire damage. And a lot of... Okay, 1 level up actually, you can use that. A lot of strike damage too. Well, I waited too long. I only have 2.5 seconds to consume the flow, so I get the multi-grenades. I have to do evade and then get the multi-grenades. This is better than the 4. For a few hours, yes. I think it's just like a very small game and no endgame. But we'll see how this will be in like 2 years from now, for example. When it's full release, and they might have some patches out.
When I knew he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him was silly.
Let's go here. I think that's the Enclave.
Trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
I get closer every
Big
time.
hammer. So the southwest gate as well over here.
Someone should tell Stolos.
Hitting for 40k super criticals now. 40k, are you like one-shotting everything? The bosses as well, I guess? 40k is insane.
And listen well.
Yeah, multiplayer works, but it's unstable apparently. Oh, casters here, what is going on?
Well fought. Pentaconsolinus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Dude, all these are good boots here. I need agility, man.
I'll sell you what I can.
Oops. I did not want to buy this. I think it's spell damage, fire as energy cooldown. Yep. What are you hitting 45k with? That's pretty insane.
We should be able to fashion something to... We were on the brink of being overwhelmed before. I will do my best to give a thorough report.
Is that the shell I heard? Here.
Go on, give me the report.
Mission is highlighted as but wants insane energy region. It's actually mostly want insane cooldown. It was sort of like dodge all the time. You want to do like this, grenade, this, grenade, then another, then like the dodge charges, I guess. How many can we get? We can get 2 more charges. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of nice. You can do like 4 times like dodge, grenade, and so on, and then like in the meantime one will come back. And if you have like a short cooldown, like maybe 2-3 seconds or so, then they can like basically always throw these multi-grenades. And 1 attribute. So some bigger. We also have 4 active points. Oops. Instant burning ground at a target location. I wonder if I should try this. Let's see how much it does. Maybe like 1. And 4 passive points. Fire and fist spell damage and cast mate. So I guess we're just gonna max this out here. And 2 more divinity. Is it true there will be no endgame? Yeah, for the start, I think there's no plans for endgame right now. But I could imagine once I make DLCs, they're probably gonna add something. But this is not gonna be like a typical, you know, season-based ARPG, basically. What happened if I... What? What did I do? Plus 6 seconds cooldown, oh god.
You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
This game has no endgame. I mean, right now it's just early access anyway, so the game is just incomplete currently. But yeah, there's no plans for like an endgame, like, you know, D3 or D4 style or PoE style or something. As I said, like, it's probably likely that when the game is successful, they're gonna make like an expansion and stuff. Maybe there's gonna be something there. But I still would not expect anything on the level of like the other seasonal RPGs. This guy's at level 17. It's pretty high. But kind of blasting them. Just kind of dangerous, because I have to like dance around them for a while. But this multi-hitting grenade thing is kind of cool, I gotta say. It's a lot of damage. That's pretty comparable to D4 we had beta. Yeah, it's basically like D4 open beta. It's kind of similar, to be honest. You could also play for the entire Act 1, right? In D4 open beta, I think. And then the pressure peak zone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna add something for like a bit of replayability. But yeah, they already have like the system where you can like resummon bosses and you can like set the monsters to higher levels and then like, farm the zones and stuff. But yeah, it's like pretty basic stuff, right? So maybe they're gonna add, you know, something. But this will be like a long time from now anyway. Is this a statue? I wonder what happens if I just take the points out from Fissure. Put them into... just always get 1 point in a mark. Mark is always good for the big guys. And then... 50% chance to not lose Amplify. Finish the second round with Eternion Lightning Weapon build. That doesn't really ring a bell. Is that like an epic weapon or what? Oh, is this the last commander? Oh, some more there. Yeah, the thing is that once they have the game completed, it's like relatively easy to add some sort of endgame to it, right? Because all the hard work is already done. And then you can at least give people something to do. But yeah, they're not planning to do like MTX and stuff like that, so... I would expect maybe the kind of like a D3 timeline, you know? Where they're gonna do some patches, it's gonna be some light endgame, and then maybe they're gonna be like an expansion or two, and they're gonna add something there as well. I should not get stuck at 80 or anywhere close to that yet. So you're probably missing like a lot of like power still with that. But yeah, you can't kill single target bosses after a certain point. Like you have like negative single target damage and the only way to do it is to spawn adds. And then at some point you can't even kill the bosses with that anymore. Like in like pit 115 plus for example, I couldn't even kill add bosses anymore, or 120. And then I had to rely on the Fell Soothsayer stuff, and there's a lot of like, you know, bugged double and triple dipping going on, and a bunch of shitty stuff basically that it's probably getting patched. But for now, that's just how it works. You have no single target after a certain pit level. So you just need to fight the bosses that have adds, and the others you leave when you're like in pit 90 or pit 100 plus. And the rest is just like gearing up. Like, I mean, 80, you should not get stuck in 80 at all. That is pretty early to get stuck, so you're probably missing a lot of gear. Tears Might, for example, is not helping you really. Besides making you a bit tankier.
Looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
I guess you can get the last commander, the Gamba waypoint, put the 100 gold, and then we TP down and turn everything in. I'll bring relics and charm bags. I'm not sure if like Titan Crystal had that. I could imagine there's gonna be more progression systems, because right now we have only the gear and then this, and this is pretty solid. But yeah, maybe with crafting there's more stuff, or maybe at higher levels there's more stuff. Is there like anything else I would like to take here? Aim chance. Payload, burning ground. Nah, I don't think so. Just one more enhanced damage and then we have the full grenade thing. Then we can do a bit more in orbit. And the amplify thing. We can do 5 and 5 there actually. More damage and aim chance. Grimdawn does not have PoE, like endgame it can easily sink a few thousand hours. Yeah, I'm not sure like what Grimdawn has exactly. I know there's like some factions to grind and so on. And I'm pretty sure they want to make factions here as well. Actually, when they gave me like this brief basically for like the stream I did and stuff, it said something about like 3 factions that are supposed to in the game, but I haven't really seen anything, so maybe this is something that they're planning, at least. So there's probably like some stuff you can grind out and maybe get some rewards or something. These guys are level 18 and one tapping down, that's a pretty good sign. Destruction. There's Rifts like in the Diablo 3 and Crucible DLC. Okay. Yeah, Crucible I know actually. Yeah, I could imagine they're probably gonna do something relatively basic like that. Just to give people, you know, something to grind and something to do with the characters after campaign. Even if it's not like super elaborate endgame. I think that's okay as well. Maybe they'll add one after the game is finished. An editor, that sounds nice. Well, this guy's at level 21, man. The fucking trap. Can I destroy the trap? Oh my god. Okay, back here. I'm not gonna do the quest yet though. I just want to get the waypoint and we go down here now. Get the sword done and the commander. And then we have to explore a bunch of stuff here for Ember of Night. Titan Quest 1 had Typhon runs and other map bosses. What is it? What are Typhon runs? Yo, wait, level 15. 5 health regen though. That one was the last boss. Ah, okay. So could we do like the final zone and the final boss and stuff? Like Malachi runs or some piety runs or some shit? Oh, Danny. It's kind of funny how this like illuminates. Res, barrier, health. Kind of big chest, huh? I'm taking that.
Nobody but Ixie. Oh, you are a good shop. Blast those Ixians.
Best poison with spell damage barrier. No. No. Dude, this thing has 25 dodge recovery rate. That's actually insane. I wonder if I should invest into agility just so I can get this dodge recovery rate. That's a lot of recovery rate. I'm just gonna go higher. Do a Gamba? 29k gold. What would be Gamba? Weapon pierce damage. Area ability damage. Here's fire damage, damage over time, ailment. But all these implicits are kind of awful. None of them help me. Yeah, Titan Quest 1 was like 2006 or something. It's like Stone Age. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 85 agility though. Oof. Do I do it? The thing is I would have to like keep adding agility and agility and agility, right? Just so I can wear the boots. But it's like so key to the build. But yeah, we had 1.29 and this is 1.25, so there's like a 3% difference. So I guess we can do it, but it will take a while until like actually can use these. We have 40 move speed, 12 cooldown. I'll try to see if I can get enough of the attributes. I didn't like post any builds or something. I guess I could make a Titan Quest section in Discord and put some builds there, but it's relatively basic right now anyway, so level 20.
Doesn't seem.
But any uniques? Actually, this character found one like level 10 or something.
We'd best hold on to it.
But I put it in a stash. I don't have any use for it right now. Wait, how did I not do any damage to him? Okay, that's all the guys. Five Embers of Night. We can go that turn that in. Many guys on D2. We're making a Titan Quest 1 team. That's nice. I wonder if it's like still some people that work on Titan Quest 2 now. But it's like 20 years later, so. This guy shotguns you really hard if you're not careful.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of. You and I, one of the guild, fish guy. Good luck out there.
Fist damage, attack speed, cold, poison. Doesn't really help us. I think we still have to turn this in. So we TP back to Pyrgos, go down the elevator and go up from there. We have like a lot of stuff here. That's actually a really nice route. Just need to be careful in this party because there's level 20 plus monsters. And then you go to here and you have like basically all of these quests done. Now we can do Aristomenes and Hippocampus and get the remaining embers. Wait, that's not Pyrgos.
Need quality out.
Two energy, -2 reserved. I think cooldown is more important than the rest. I don't actually care much about the energy reserved.
Okay.
Spell damage, barrier, crit. 16 spell damage. Good 12% global damage mitigation penetration. That seems kinda strong. 3 region, 17 spell damage. But the problem is this is not a spell, so I need fire damage if anything. It's kinda tough and I can only scale with this one stat. Can't even go cast speed, that's not even a cast.
announcing.
So basically just need like fire damage and cooldown. It's like the only stuff I can scale here. Maybe the aspects like the foreign items? I don't think so. I mean, even the epics don't really have like any special effects or something. They're currently the highest rarity. So we had +5 difficulty? They're actually kind of pumping. Is it advisable to play this game? No, you should go touch grass instead. You should not play any game. No good can come from that.
Pocket's empty.
One passive point. Can I use the boots? Ah shit, I still need cunning. So another level. But I can use the pot now.
Need quality out. Need quality out.
Okay, anything else we got here? Yes. Ah shit, wait. We actually can't take any of the two masteries. Like, this is kind of weird, man. It's like neither an attack nor a spell. So I can't actually... I can do the area damage, but I can't do any of those. So I guess we take this here for the attack speed. And then... Aiming chance. Attack. Barrier. This is a kind of 55 flat armor, which is like, I guess, not terrible. Ah, here we go. Let's try those two. So this is Ring of Flame. For some reason it has an earth tag, or also a fire tag. My Ring of Flame has Amplify. It deals 9 fire damage every 0.5 seconds in a 2 meter radius around you. This deals 20% more damage and a size and increased radius per Amplify. Gain 5 per Amplify on use. Active gains Amplify for every 15 energy. Stacks last 3 seconds. So the Amplify stacks only last a certain time, and here the Amplify, whether it fires, loses 1. Buff grants 10% increased damage. This seems kind of nuts. Plus 10 energy reserved. Turns the skill into a sustain skill, so it's always active. Wait, what? Overload. So I need overload from something else, I guess. Wait, it says incompatible with permanency. Only while active convert fire. That's kind of weird. So let's try this out. Wait, what? Ah, so while it's active it doesn't cool down. So it don't just have it permanent, basically. Okay. No cooldown, no bonus on use. We see our movement speed somewhere? It says plus 10. So you don't get the active bonus. So no movement speed and no fire damage. Yeah, okay. So you kinda have to use it as a DPS cooldown. If I was like Ring of Flame that the mobs used. Yeah, there's like these bandit trappers or something. They use like this big ring of fire. But it's very nice. It doesn't cost anything. It's just like, you know, half the time you just get like a 20% movement and 30% fire buff. If you press it. And most of the time probably for the entire fight because there's gaps, right? And you just press it.
You again. I'm glad to have you in the now that you're welcome in Pyrgos anytime.
So you walk into the pack, press this, kapow. I think it's gonna be kinda nice actually. Especially because my entire build is like pretty cooldown based, right? Oh, did I add the difficulty? I think I forgot. Second plus 5. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've played with Overload yesterday. I had like 40 Overload stacks or something. It's kinda nuts. And we get movement speed, which is nice. Ah, no, we did plus 5. Oops. Okay, let's go here. We got a second sword, lucky there. Blasting D2. Oh, Setup, thanks for the sub by the way, I just noticed that. Appreciate the 3 years. Would I rather this game becomes live stories, multiplayer, online RPG, or stay more old school and be more solo playable? I mean, those two things are not mutually exclusive. I would prefer if this game gets something like seasons at least and some light endgame. Just because I would probably enjoy like speedrunning it and so on. And then, you know, doing like some world first races and these kind of things would be very fun, I think. Yo, this is a fucking blessed character, man. What is going on? 37 fire damage. What the hell? Okay. This is 33, yeah? You have cast speed, I don't really care. 36 energy. Yeah, it's slightly more damage and a bit of energy. I got 2 random epics already. What is going on? I'm the little frog here. Okay, let's try this ignite skill. Wait, it actually does some damage. What? That almost kills one of these guys by itself. It says 119. Takes 27 fire damage every 0.5 seconds. Interesting. Did I choose anything? Ignite ends and jumps to another enemy. 40% less damage. Flame body has 50% chance to apply ignite on hits, so this is kinda nice. Fire damage, when they kill burning enemy, have a chance to explode. Increase damage of overload abilities. So would only add the overload tag, I guess, if you use this. So its permanency is not it. Deals more damage. We should see how much that actually does. Can we kill something with the Ring of Fire? The Flame Ball is channeled? Not for me. Okay. And these guys are my level. And one activation of the Ring of Flames Almost got the king crabs. Dude, I just melee crit this guy for 600. What? The game is too easy. I have tried not completing every single side quest and putting +5 difficulty. Okay, I have a lot of abilities to press now. Oof. And also a lot of abilities to invest in. I need levels. Badly. But yeah, once I have a bunch of these synergies, this is actually kind of popping off here, man. This fire stuff. Yeah, % damage on the channel. Ah, true, but it's only 10 anyway. And not using the flame volley. It seems like more of like a skill that you use either when you have like Giga stacked up, Amplify, and then you just like burst with it. Or you use it to like, you know, like passively do some damage like I do right now. Yeah, we have +5 right now. I mean, this is like, there's still a low level area here, but we're gonna be pumping. This is actually very nice. Is this the hippocampus here? No. Thing only costs 66 energy. Does this count as an ailment? Swing has cooldown. Very fun build actually. Don't need no fisher. It's becoming as fast as I should say. The point is I don't have teleport. So teleport is just kinda insane for speed. Anything storms just has triple teleport and goes fast by default basically, but okay, we have extra move speed here at least. But a kinda insane burst here. I wonder how the boss fights will be. I'm gonna try Hippocampus now. +5. But I need to find it. I think it's somewhere here. Then we can do Aristomenes. There's nothing here. I think there's also the Ember of Night thing, right? From the statue or something. Don't remember the map exactly. I was a bit worried that this build would just like be a bit clunky and slow and stuff, but it's actually slowly becoming something. Let's go up there. Wait, can I go through this? Increased area ability damage. So this area, I guess we don't really care that much about the flame volley, but it can actually spec into the flame volley applies ignite, and that could be interesting. Just like randomly get that, and then they burn, so I don't even have to do it myself. So then you have like a pretty crazy combo actually, because it just like constantly applies the ignites while I'm doing all the other stuff. Energy region per second. Like that. It's going to be very fun to do like earth and warfare as well with the fire aura here. Convert to fire damage and then have like some big spin or so. You have some giga AoE damage. It's going to be very cool. Earth to me seems very good. I think Earth is a very good mastery. Actually. Just has a lot of stuff going for it. Buff currents 20% increased damage. That is kinda good. You didn't choose anything here. Ignited enemies have -5 fire res. Yeah, I kind of want the flame body trigger. Just a nice combo. So I think I'm gonna take one out here. Just let it trigger. And then we get the resistance reduction. Yeah, Rogue has a lot of synergy with a lot of stuff. But I feel like you can make a lot of synergies work. Where should I go to XP farm at 11? I don't know, you just keep doing the side quests and stuff. Just explore. Like here, the monsters start at like level 10 or something in this area, and then they're like the 15 or so here, and then they're like 20 here. So it's kind of like going further north slowly, basically. On the way you try to find the side quests. They announce more classes. Well, I know that they're adding more, but they have no final number on how many. But every time they add one, there's gonna be like more and more combos with it, right? So it's gonna be kinda crazy. Holy root. Make those actually. I wish I could scale vitality damage. Yeah, I think it's good that they're like kind of keeping like this life drain and so on kinda low. Well, we go to the graveyard now, right? I went to the hippocampus, but I guess after that. Yeah, there's a bit of like vitality against Gale. Okay, we can use our epic weapon now. And our boots. We have 47 fire res. 32, 18, 60. Interesting, I actually have 88 poison res. What happened there?
else goes in or out. Finally. Are you trained to fight?
About attribute scaling really falls off. I mean, attribute scaling is very light though in this game. Like here, for example. Okay, they're kind of evened out now, but I have 128, 131, 129. Like, it doesn't go up that much. It's like, you know, 10 or 20% more or so.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you.
The Ignite is actually doing damage, man.
Well.
Does it actually just apply Ignite stacks? No, it's just like, okay, here's the debuff, and I think it does also have the real Ignite element stacks. Target enemies ignited. Yeah. So it seems like ramp up or something. But they can just like, you know, one by one, target them all. And they just melt. Actually, it's a long range too. Ignite build is kind of interesting. Can I stack it? I guess not, right? Yeah. I did play Volson, Lords of Mayhem. That was fun for 2 weeks. What's this Volson build website called? Trying to find it. I can find just like random articles about Volson.
Including...
Wait, they shut down the servers. What? For real?
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat! To the great Aristomenes. Together,
kind of mad at the guy.
move back the Ichthians from Pyrgos Plain.
Forgot to press my aura as well. Oops. It's actually so good.
Of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions. Are these braziers connected somehow? Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble
You think you
than
can
the
best
last.
me at feats of cunning?
That's not a 90% Diablo 4 clone, it's more like a 60% Diablo 2 clone.
the enemy's weak. Without a stomach, saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. Let's get myself.
Dude, I think it's the most fun build I've played actually. This is just super cool. I like the earth stuff.
It's not possible.
Hello, wheelchair John.
Grave. Better prepare for a fight.
You think you can force me back to my grave? When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be crooks. Atonia.
I can't do that.
Champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families. Everyone must have been eventually. Forgive me, Great King.
Yeah, purpose the highest. Bought Wolfen for 5 years, I never played it. I guess this is how games like Wolfen keep being made, huh? Some random people spend money on it for no reason. Because hey, it was on Steam offer. Too good to refuse.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Not possible.
11 weeks, my battle companions and I stood against the Exile.
Can't do that.
The memory is fresh as when I was...
Wait, he does even more shit.
Even
What the hell?
Great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
That's not possible. I can't do that.
Okay. I really need to go back to town at some point. No chance, sliding rest. Health. You have too much poison rest anyway.
Calming down. Is that your work? So it was Aris. Good luck.
Missing all the fire rest, but minus energy reserved. Do we care though? Payment chance. We got to it. Just blast the spiders, man. Feels good, man. They're flying too fast. When I aim at them, they actually outrun my grenades before they hit. So I have to aim like a little bit in front, like this. Is this the Enclave? Yes. Okay, I think here's the Campus, right? So I can do that and TP. To compare Titan Quest 2 and Hellcloak, which do I like more? Well, I mean, Hellcloak is a much more complete game than this. And they're also not even the same genre, or close to it, so... I don't know. I had a really good time in both games, but you don't really compare them, I think. Ah, wait a minute. Is this the hippocampus? And our head is there? Let's see. Stolen touch. I complete the quest of the guy converted chicken. Yes. It gives you some Ember of Night, which I actually need for the other quest. It's a funny quest. I'll do it soon on this one here too. But I think I need more Moldy Root. I have one. We still need to do the spider quest as well, so there's still some other Moldy Root I have to get. Let's go back real quick. Yeah, I played a like poison bow guy, but stacking poison damage was not really useful. But yeah, basically it ended up being a Rain of Arrows build, and that was really nice actually. Rogue and Warfare. Check if there's something else we can get here.
Going hunting?
It's just like more fire damage. Here's health. Fire retaliation, fire res. Here's energy. This seems kinda nice. Just get a regen. We also have a lot of points. You wanna get anything else here? No. Ignited enemies have -5 fire rest. That's kind of huge. You can actually like really burst down those guys. Okay, there does. Okay, we need 10 more divinity. Then we can get vanish. So there's no cost instant cooldown. So is this vanish similar to the Ring of Flame, where it has like no cost and it's just a cooldown, and then basically after 6 seconds it goes on cooldown? So I can use both together. That'd be kind of nuts. Yeah, we use area, ability damage, and fire. Cold. If that cold was another fire, that would be insane, actually. We have 37 fire, 36 energy. Too bad. That's my Ember situation. Bad as well. It's kind of cool how many fun builds Titan Quest has. Yeah, I agree. Can do lots of cool stuff.
Yes, right here. Talk to me. Hello. Here. Let me tell you a lovely poem while you rest. I even have a reward if you make it all the way through.
Get Embers of Night. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like random stuff all over the place, like little side quests or little like events and stuff, and they give you embers.
And was lost when cruel fate found his lonely hidden home. Upon his quest were those he met and slew as he drifted to wild and distant shores. He met a winged menace who darkened skies, and a noble, swift friend from ages past. But he was not without power, oh no, for he was blessed with old blood and new arts. A line cloaked in shadow, divine or dull, a birth steeped in prophecy and danger. Will he save the fields beset by monsters? Will he help the scholar, his face a mask? Part man, part fish, they come attack in waves, drowning green lands and spilling guiltless blood. You have fought them on your way here to me, spawn of doomed sailors. The fishmen couldn't kill you, for they're weak and lack my charms. But your journey is over. Your life belongs to me. And the reward I promised you, a quick death.
Yeah, I think it's like 1.5 years on the full release.
Than you will get from the one who hunts you. Your tale ends here. Your meat will fill my belly.
End of 26 actually. Oh, it's actually not bad, I think. Triple mass and 13 might. We have a kind of nice chest there already. Is there anything else down here? There's still like this like square with a skelly somewhere, but I think it's further up. This here maybe? I think there's like also some ember. It's actually like the one like grave or whatever you have to open. And then there's like this like fire statue. I need to find both these. Crafting is not yet in the game, but it'll be in like one of the next updates I think. You can see it here, there's like a crafting tab, but it's not ready yet. What's a filter? Wait a minute, where do these boots come from? Those are my old boots, but I banned them earlier, no? Ah, this is the thing I was talking about. Yeah, it would be really nice to craft some stuff. Right now it's like all random loot, so it's a bit annoying. But honestly, if they give us like more power through items, they probably have to raise the difficulty a bit as well or something. Depends on like when the crafting actually comes online, I guess. 11 health regen. Don't want to take this. I can go back real quick. It'll bet me.
Need quality.
The same thing from earlier. And what quests do we have left anyway? Embers, statue pieces. Oh, I never did that actually. And Fate Remembered, and then that's actually it, that's the last quest. So we just need to find the grave with the embers. And then we are kind of done here actually. And then it's Pun. I think I'm gonna do the Pun fight as Fate Remembered. Almost 100% take right now.
It really
My first playthrough was like 7 hours, and now I'm doing it in like around 4.
made the eyes look far too stern.
I mean, you're gonna miss a bunch of stuff, so right now I kind of know where to go and I don't have to explore very much and so on, because I roughly know where everything is. So that helps obviously. So the grenade is maxed out. I want to get the energy, right? But it's like extra cost. About 50 energy, 10% of damage taken absorbed by energy. I'm not sure if I actually want that, to be honest. Use barrier and armor and flat armor, so maybe this is not a terrible idea. We can definitely do one here. There's also minus res, which is kind of nice. Everything else that we can do here, there's more damage. Energy reserved. That's a lot of armor as well. That's a lot of armor. I'm kinda chill. You have refunded because of performance issues. Then get ready to buy it again later, I guess. I think it's pretty promising. Is the upgrading core weapon skills worth with such good barrier perks? Yeah, barrier perks are nice, but you don't necessarily need it. I only invested into barrier on my last build because I was just like constantly like draining my own life of overload. But besides that, I never invested into barrier. Barrier is just like kind of nice on its own, or like 1 or 2 points, and that's it. But the barrier perks are definitely strong, but obviously they are just defensive. They don't really help you to take things down necessarily, unless you can transform that defense into offense somehow. I think we have to go here. Oh, yeah, this is the place actually. Can we pass here? But otherwise there, I guess. Bow core weapon works. Yeah, bow is kind of nice. It's just a basic attack. But I think in general, like, you can always like convert it to some elements and use that with your build if you're already scaling a certain damage type or something. Like I have to do like a warfare storm combo. I want to do some kind of like lightning melee guy or so. I mean, that could be very cool. 12. Cold dress. Actually, this thing has spell damage, so we don't really care about it. We don't actually do spell damage. I don't understand how spells scale. I think it's just when you level up they get stronger or something. Because there's no like flat spell damage. Which has so many possible builds. Yep. Yeah, Trickshot is a really cool ability, I think. I would definitely want to make like a build around it as well. Like at first I used Trickshot a little bit, but later I was not really investing into that anymore. I was doing like Whirlwind and stuff. Trickshot was just kind of like a really good early game thing. It's like really good for the early levels because it just kind of does insane damage by itself. It pierces the entire pack and so on. It's kind of nice. If you go rogue and have Trickshot. Definitely like a good starter package. Oh, we're getting our epic now. These guys are really tanky. missed 2. Boom. Dude, I have some damage, man. I guess we turn in. Found. I forgot the chicken thing actually, but I don't think we need it. You have 30 embers. Or do I have... Ah no, I think I have to do a chicken thing. This is only the second turn in, I believe. I think I've only turned in once. Yeah, Take-Shot has 10 base crit and then 250% more from the upgrade side.
Ah, the mice are near. Find me some more.
1 active point. Can I somehow put an active point somewhere? No.
Lead quality up.
Okay, let's do it. The stuff was a random drop.
Stop!
It was a slight upgrade.
Only for
Welcome, friend.
Need 90, yeah. After the chicken quest and the lion, and I think that I'm done. But I might be missing 5. I think I still have to return to the urn. I think that's the 5 I'm missing. I think I have all the embers. Hi, Vienna boy.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you have to play. Ooh.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicants. Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully, supplicant.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you? You! Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side. Do not let Nemesis serve.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way. Don't worry. I won't leave your side again. Ichthys, you know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you. Come. Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on.
I always loved the why are you attacking the air?
Cruel goddess. You don't need Glaukos. I knew you were marked for... No! No, please don't
Come back and protect us.
There's something about that brazier.
Actually, I've done the chicken quest only twice, I think, but I don't have it on every single character. Actually, maybe I should go back on my other characters and also finish them if I want to continue them, right? Because they're also going to be missing some stuff. But now I have to remember which of the characters has done which quest, which is going to be a bigger problem, I guess.
Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Dude, I love blasting spiders with grenades. That's actually so fun. Just like bam the entire pack. And then there's like 4 exploding spiders. Ditch.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it! Now you're
steal it from me? I hate you!
Yoink. I'm level 18, you can see it on top left.
But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Nicias! What are you doing here? The world is full of monsters.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally! A fight!
She finished the voice line even though she was dead. I didn't believe I would find a build that is better than ice shards, but this does seem better actually at this point. It's kind of crazy. But I guess single target is a bit more of an issue. Yeah? Ice shards just kind of like right click and spam and you win. But okay, we burst.
I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think you're you forgot? Come here so I can clap.
Ouch. Yeah, I think single target is probably a bit worse. There's gonna be a shotgun enough, I think. She's so tanky, so I'll just walk for the shit.
Oh no.
Ban! Is it? Yes.
Fuck.
Glaucus!
Around. Itchy. At the end.
'89 agility. Spell damage cooldown. I mean, it's probably an upgrade here, right? We also have spell damage. There's no fire restore. There's 9% fire. Yeah, spell damage works for the grenade, that would be ideal. It does work for the other stuff, right? This is a spell. This is a spell, so maybe I'll do it. Even if it doesn't work for the grenades. So, turn ND Remembrance. Got the aim and build up and running. What kind of aim are they doing? I didn't really have much success with aimants myself. I tried poison and bleed, and they were both kind of awful.
Need quality out.
But I guess maybe if I go like all in on like the aimant power and easily stack it to 10 instantly. Bleed, poison, burn. I just go for multiple. That's actually not a bad idea, I guess. I think that makes sense. Nice epic stuff. Well, it is lucky, but it wasn't really an upgrade over a normal weapon anyway. Wait. This was a drop. I'm not sure what's the chance to Gamba Epic. I've gotten 1 from Gamba out of, I don't know, maybe 80 items like Gamba or something. He still 2-shots me with his auto attacks, man. Kinda crazy, even though I'm kinda tanky. Okay. Ugh, portal doesn't work. Why does it never work? Clear the portal often enough, it works. Okay, I'm gonna try to spam next time. Holy root, we need that. Oh shit, I still have to do a spider seller. Wait, how did I not find a spider seller? I think it's here, right? Okay. I'll sit up before we continue here. One draws more into items if it's not first killing him. Yeah, I think all the bosses drop full loot. Just Aristomenes doesn't really drop items, I think. Because you can farm XP there, I guess. Yeah, like even if I loot all the items nearby, I have this issue that I can't clear the portal, so I don't know how far the range is on that or something. But it's kind of annoying. I just got deleted. Were you playing the multiplayer client maybe? And then the single player, or the other way around? I guess they're not shared. Holy shit, it actually worked after a while. Interesting. That was like 50 clicks at least. So, chicken quest, and I need the Embers of the Night from here. Actually, I could have just TP down there. I'm not sure why characters are deleted. Anyone else had that issue? That they randomly lost the characters? wonder how long you have to wait for this. What happens if we don't pick it up? Okay, let's do the spider setup over here, and then we continue back to town, do the chicken quest, and we finish the act.
Suppose I'll have to pack off
And you have a vendor.
soon.
Convenient.
If the Ictians don't get me.
Anything you want a gamba? Level 10 helm, huh? Can't even use these. Weapon pierce damage, stun chance. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's like the best for caster. He has cast speed, for example. So that's something. Base weapon ammo chance. There's so many random stats, man. So we should be the Gamba. So one time it put me into the right entrance. It put me on the right side because this was the right entrance. But now I'm on the left entrance. I don't know why sometimes it put me on the left. Like it always puts me on the left, but one time I was on the right. Weird. Yeah, there's two entrances. I went to the right, but I appeared on the left. That's what I'm saying. I'm in the wrong entrance. It ports me to the wrong side. I don't know why. Hey, look, I'm near loot and I can't create the portal now. So, I don't know. I think this near loot is not exactly it. Must be something else bugging it out.
Need quality out.
It's still the same. That's a lot of points. Yeah, I want to do this and then T minus res. The rest doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Yeah, we can do the resistance reduction 5 times, man. Kinda nuts. And it has such a long duration that at some point we don't need to cast it anymore on both sides, I think. It's just gonna like auto-trigger from the flame volley. Tried BOS build, what is that? What did someone say yesterday? There's like the most side quests ever or something. True, man. Yo, Thomas. Thank you so much for the 5 months. You have to like 1 tour for the entire town, basically. And then you get a bunch of embers. These are the last embers I need now, I believe. Yep, I think we need 10. Or 5, I'm not sure. You need a moly root, and then here on the right is a guy that you have to transform into a chicken. And then you go 1 time around, basically, to all the other chicken places. Yeah. It's coming. And here you see these other chickens. Which quest is a staff for? This is the Hermes quest of the turtle. It's right next to the staff. This is where the bats are. You have to put the staff. And then you have to get a turtle there.
Oh, dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
Find me some letters. The most synergy voucher.
Oh, new epic. So it seems like it's just like any random epic. Poison, poison rest, dodge. 24% increased dodge range. Ah, so I guess they mean this. Okay. Hitting an enemy of your primary attack to progresses dodge cooldown by 10% of the remaining duration. What the fuck? Okay. But then you have like longer dodge range with a melee build. So that's kind of weird. But it's also interesting. Because, for example, for like flow stacking and so on, this could be kind of nuts actually. If you attack really fast, and then like dodge, ding ding ding, dodge, ding ding ding. Could be kind of like crazy actually. Interesting item. This actually has like a pretty important effect for some builds.
Need something stopped?
Anyway. Everything's done. How's the game? Pretty fun, Connie. Unfortunately, very small right now. So I'm making a lot of different characters. Yeah, but once there's like more stuff, it's gonna be great, I think. Available almost 20. Okay. These guys are stuck down there or something. XP. That's like 2.5% of my level. Not that impressive, to be honest. Found the Moria's Codex in the pause menu. Yeah, they should put it in the main menu as well. I'm not sure why it's only there. I also didn't know about this until like my third character or something. But it's nice. And I think it doesn't share the epic item progression between your characters. So I think that should definitely happen as well. I mean, it could be cool if there was like some maybe different color or border or something like that if you have found the epic item on this character versus any character or something like that. Do we do Ring of Flame? We got this. What was it that we wanted to do? Weekend heal -4 res. There's -5 res. But this applies to everything, I suppose. Anything here? 6% damage. I think the res debuff is kinda cool. I need to put 1 point too much now. Any guides out yet? I might make a video or two. So maybe like later this week though.
Over here. Yes. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Once you're... I've never personally been inside the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones. Here we are.
Yeah, I know there's like some sort of like defensive mastery or something in Titan Quest 1. I guess that doesn't make much sense. But there was like one called Spirit apparently, and then, I don't know, some others. So Spirit sounds fun. And then we also have like Spirit damage or something, right? Or what is that? Yeah, Spirit resistance. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something like that. And then maybe some sort of like summoner is like not present at all.
Years have weighed so heavily upon Glaukos. He used to be so much lighter. How deep does this temple go?
Spider blaster here. I wonder if we can scale like the Swing of Fire into like some actual like AoE damage. So you only need to go for a single target basically.
This can't be good. I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Yeah, there's no pets right now. But I think they're gonna do something like that. Dreams and nature. That sounds fun actually. I'm right to assume that this game along with Falco is going to be covered by Maxroll. I mean, there's a chance, but I'm not the guy deciding that.
Troops. The intruder approaches.
Maybe like some mini branch or something. I guess we could definitely, you know, especially once the game is more complete and stuff, and since it's not going to change very much and there's not going to be a lot of updates and stuff, you know, just make like some nice guides at some point and, you know, people can basically use them forever, right? So that's kind of nice. So that could make it probably worthwhile.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
I tried like a Javason kind of setup. That was kind of fun. With the lightning, I don't know what it's called, lightning strike. And the Javason thing. was like Storm Rogue. That was very cool.
Your friend winds another way. Another way. Here.
What? Somehow I missed these guys, yeah. You can see something happening after going full release on both titles. Yeah. I mean, of course, on Maxroll this is also like just like a matter of is there enough interest, right? I haven't tried Earthquake. I haven't actually tried Earthquake. No, there's like a mini boss here, right? I can do him. I do see the Euro chat for that, yes. I don't really get these guys, like some of them are just like immune sometimes, and I don't understand this fight. Like, how can I tell when they're immune? Now this guy takes damage. And now he doesn't. Like, I don't know. How does it work? I don't really see like any clear indicator or something. Some of it rares actually. Volley and Wit is super strong. Wait, what volley? Dude, I always get baited looking at these red items thinking that they have like fire damage. Because I think about Diablo 2 and rubies. Fire damage. And the Giga more. Is one ignite enough on each bat? Let's see. Looks like it. Rogue and Warfare. Yeah, you can do this some I did that as a bow guy. And as a melee guy actually. As a both.
Titan Iker. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Maybe that's like some gameplay settings for the buffs that I'm not showing.
slow down! Its power, you survive the way you move. It's both sticks. Good proofs. I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Level 21. I was playing on +3 and then +5 difficulty and we're only 21. I guess I didn't really farm extra stuff too much. Six passive points. I can at least do this. Get some armor. Rest, fire, retaliation, health, armor. Anything on rogue? Pierce, bleed, poison, plague, ailments. Here's damage and cast speed. The funny thing is the cast and the attack speed both don't do anything for me. It's glorious. Although it says use time 0.48. Let me see, maybe it works with attack speed. No. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything, right? Oh, it actually went down. So attack speed actually works. Interesting. But crit and stuff doesn't really help me here. It's also just crit. The glancing stuff, I guess, is maybe what we're going for. One more, then we can get glancing melee, glancing projectile.
Blood of the heavens, Spirit from the Father, overthrown. She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
I find that this is like just spawns random Ignians now.
You're getting used to this.
Oh, we're missing one. Why did I get the last one? I noticed that I didn't crash on this build, my first guy and the bow guy. So I wonder if the crashes have to do with something like with the spell animations or something. If you play a spellcaster. Has anyone crashed
At least we've made
on something that's not a spellcaster?
That's a good sign. The lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, We're doomed.
Mindless. Mindless.
Is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Casus for all the troubles we encounter. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
What is going on with this guy? Not taking any damage. Is he like taking less damage when he's channeling or something? Or somehow at the start he took like no damage, but then he got blasted. Weird.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
I think my grenades are bugging out, so that's next to the walls or something. I like a lot card.
Where are the Moirai?
To replace F each run. Yeah, I didn't really find a difference to be honest, but now I realized that apparently in the second stash tab you can share items, but I have not shared any items. I have like a few characters as F and a few not, but it was not the difference anyway. And this extra move speed actually helps a lot with this combo here where I want to evade and I can just like run from attacks. You know, both has a fire mode. Yeah, it does like all three elements actually. It's like this freeze, circle, then he has the fire cleave and the lightning strike or something.
Against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring dread Kronos back from Tartaros to destroy the gods for her, to erase the world they built.
Kronos the Destroyer. Kronos the Eraser. Father of Zeus.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have woven. He would kill Zeus and the Olympians, a prophet.
That a mortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
And grow into the hero.
Only you can snip her thread.
The die.
Yes.
It was her.
Use
You.
take the file.
Right. Let's do like 1 or 2 boss kills or something after this.
Good. Used, but
File in hand, as the father of fishmen guide, they save the hungry nymph from blood. But skies grow dark, and then one by one, as stolen power and allies rise, mortal becomes god.
The prophecy is given.
That was a nice playthrough.
Made quality art.
Yo, wait a minute. Buying that. Cooldown and energy. Look very funny actually, the stuff and then the helm. Kind of fits together actually. Here's an area, ability damage and fire damage, but it's kind of low. Should we do like a boss or two? What about Aristomenes? You can up the minimum monster level maybe? To 21. What a hippocampus. How about that? What are my attributes on his build? Mostly might and knowledge. Yeah, you mostly try to spend the attributes that also increase your main damage type. But it's okay to also not do that and just go for stuff that you want to wear. I mean, there's like damage types, armor types of all categories, right? So you can have might armor, you can have agility armor, and so on. They just have like different implicits and different armor values and so on. It doesn't matter too much. Can you see other players in this game? No, but there's a multiplayer mode. Yeah, 1000 gold for level 26 Hippocampus, let's see. I just realized that the Ring of Fire seems to like stay on for a while. The Amplify? I don't know. It just does that anyway. I think. Let's do another. He has big fire damage. Dude, what? 107 to 119? Hmm. And, 1100 crit of 1 grenade. Actually kind of wild. Reverse glancing and fire damage. Oh! Indicator didn't show. Very cool. Yeah, I think when you're right under her and she starts the splash, it doesn't show the indicator. So now I can keep farming this here for big loot and stuff if you want, or you farm this guy for big XP. You just farm his skeletons basically on oyster miners. Probably worth using those gloves. Pretty big loot. We're going up to level 40, but it's only getting easier. Yeah, I guess it's you kind of just get more and more synergies and just get stronger and your spells get stronger. Actually, I want to see this now. I'm almost level up. So this thing does 573 damage. I want to see if the damage goes up on these spells. If they just like scale with character level. Because I think this is what happens. This is 194 and this is 273. Let's see. Oh, it didn't respawn any monsters, right? But maybe there's like a pack here. I'm still in the same game that has cleared everything. So there's actually nothing alive. Maybe a little bit here. Yeah, so it just scales with character level. So from 573 to 611, actually a lot to be honest. This one from 193 to 205, so it's like plus 5%. And even a bit more here. The difficulty will ramp up a lot. I guess we'll see. I mean, I was playing on the highest difficulty now with plus 5 monster level.
Need quality up.
.24 spell damage, 9 cast and cooldown speeds, crit aimment and area ability. It's almost worth considering, but it's a lot of knowledge that I actually don't have. I don't think I should cast Ignite at all, since I already apply it like on a boss fight. I don't think I would have to. This skill is actually so good with overwhelm gain and the caster moving. You just need to channel for like less than a second and you can get full 3 stacks of overwhelm. And then like a follow-up ability, yeah? So it's actually a really good combo as well. It's kind of like a generator for overwhelm. You just channel this. So that's like a lot of DPS actually.
Okay.
Oh dear, Glaukos.
122k crits. Seems like your damage actually does scale up a lot, right? If you get like 5 to 10% damage just from leveling up, like 18 more times. Yeah, I can see how people are critting for like 10, 20 something k, 100k, I mean, why not at that point? Warfare heavy attack.
Dear Glaukos.
It's kind of interesting to see that the weapon damage also scales up so much, but I guess it should kind of keep pace, right? So I wonder what the DPS of the weapons are at this point. But like, what does a level 40 weapon have in terms of like raw damage?
What am I gonna do?
Then you have a bigger multiplier here, I guess. You're probably gonna go to all the way to like, I don't know, 1.7 or so here, and then you have like all of the passes, right? You have like a bunch of the aura buffs. Yeah, I can kind of see how you go for like 5 digits at some point. Trick shot super crit does 350 damage. I know there's like the 250 more crit chance. But then you also only have 5 points left. More damage to your mark, I guess. It's kinda nuts.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, you can kinda just spam trick shot, that's like a good thing. It also does AoE, like it goes in a line. Trick shot is actually kinda cracked. This is the weapon. This is another 40 weapon. Bow, 149 to 165. Doesn't seem that crazy, I guess. 39% pierce, that's nice. Crit chance, 35 vitality flat. Yeah, so it's like roughly double or so for what I can get now, I guess. Pretty good weapon. But I guess I'm not sure like how the non-spell skills actually like ramp up so hard. Oh, we unlock this now. Unused stuns. Crit chance, crit multi, duration. That seems kind of nice.
Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
So the vanish is just like a buff. Am I also invisible? How does that work? It's actually crazy how fast I can run now. With both these buffs. Yeah, we're actually speedy, you know. Yeah, you only get the last divinity point when you finish the entire thing. So I've not really done much with like the last points here. Let's just go up here once and like see what happens, I guess. Do I actually become like invisible or something with Vanish, or is it just like a buff? Yeah, Vanish and Ring of Flame is actually a crazy combo, man. This is a 6-second buff, and this is a 6-second buff. Okay, I don't care about me vanishing, so this is literally just like for the funsies. I actually one-shot the king crabs. Kinda insane actually, vanish. Because it's just like free damage, free movement speed. Get now and wait a year. Why not both, Slip? Yeah, Vanish is kind of cracked, I think. Mind blown. Yeah, but it's actually the strat. You get it now because it's the cheapest it will ever be. And then you wait a year until all the content is in. Easy clap. Yeah, Vanish has like a pretty nasty buff for sure. So I guess this is also like how you can scale out the damage so much. It's really nice to just like run from one pack to the next of this as well, and then maybe try to time it. You can maybe make some farm route where you like actually go around and like know exactly which packs you're gonna farm, and know exactly when to press your speed buff so that you arrive at the next pack and still have the buff like this. Blast them down and you know you run to the next pack, right? Something like this. I said this character was super fun. 13 health regen per second, what the fuck? 15 cooldown, minus 8. This is insane, man. What the fuck? I think what else even weird. Good chance, glancing chance, lightning. That's a lot of armor. Element has 10% attributes. I think 10% attributes is easily beaten by 13 health regen. Although it does help to equip a bunch of different gear, I guess. I look, my portal's here. I don't know. Need to see min-max stats on items. Yeah, someone just linked a bow that looked pretty good. Although one uses stat on it.
Made quality.
Yeah, that amulet is crazy.
Oh, dear.
I'll be a bee.
What
Just
am I gonna do?
1 minute. Alright. Hippo and Underbuster with specific epic. I'm not sure if it's like guaranteed on first kill actually. But you can also farm them again when you kill them again. Like the Hippo drops the axe. There's also the quest with a sword. Here on the beach.
What am I gonna do?
With a core auto attack build and it owns. Yeah, why not? I think that's cool. There needs to be like a waypoint closer to this guy, man. You have to like walk all the way from there to the crypt. Like why do you have like so many waypoints here? Could move one like into this or here or something. Then you just walk in. Or move this one behind here because there's already one anyway. You build rage and spam super fast with lightning strikes. That sounds pretty fun actually. Okay, we have assigned it to Skelly Blaster. Meryl needs his own Insta channel.
Thank you again for your help. Good luck. Thank.
So much move speed.
Thank you again for your good luck out. Thank you again for your.
Why does she have like a?
Thank you again for your help. I can't. Thank you again for your help.
Okay. She had like a talk to me icon. Winter orb looks fire. True. Should I put like these builds somehow into the Discord or something? I'm not sure how I should do this. Maybe just like, okay, these are the skills, these are the recommended upgrades that you want to get or something like that. Good XP bar. Which burst is the best to farm for loot actually? Is it Pan? Does he drop the most rares? I guess Pan probably. Or Hippo. Hippo if you want the axe, I guess, but there's probably not many builds that want that. Like Marcy's for bow build. I was doing bow build with Warfare and Rogue. Wish there was a test dummy. I have Pan for that now. That was enough. This gives the most loot per time. Is that the last boss? The guy on the bridge. You also refill your flask all the time, actually, because you're killing these guys, and then the kills give you a flask back. It's actually kind of wild. So if you have a build where you don't accidentally kill this guy, you can just keep farming these skellies, and actually get mad XP. You can probably get like level ups in like 2-3 minutes or so each, which is like to kill the skellies all the time, because I think they spawn as soon as you kill them. So I think it has to do with the kill speed. They don't get any loot and stuff, so which is also a bit annoying. I guess you kind of want to get stronger over time, right? But you can just like kill a few bosses, try and get some upgrade at some point, or Gamba. It's like half a level here. Yeah, like one level up, 5 minutes maybe. And then let's try the other guy. What was that? Here? Portal of Fate. Where is it even here? Doesn't really show. Dicepilogos. How long does it take? Maybe it's a long spawn animation, pun too much HP. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. He also dies pretty fast, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 rares. And it's already just self-sustains, right? If you look at the vendor price. Yeah, just the 5 rares already give me enough gold and more. Kinda nutty. It was a pretty easy boss, to be honest. Farm like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try one more. And if you now have like more damage, you just kill this guy instantly and you giga farm this shit. Bitch. He actually wanted me. Was it in full? I was too focused on DPS. I actually just realized in the middle of the fight that I can do a better DPS rotation. And that threw me off. But I actually have like a pretty good combo now. Burst him down faster. Let's try this again. That's almost a one-shot. It's me. Problem is, like, if I try to burst him too much, sometimes I just don't have my dodge ready. So this is kind of greedy. Let's see how much I get from mentoring. That was a white item somehow. There's 9% attack speed, but no... He has 34 fire damage and 16 area, but it needs a lot of might that we don't have. We also got this stuff. He has fire damage and burn chance. Oh, that's actually huge. Wait a minute. 5 pen, 20 fire damage. I never took that. And he has spell damage. We're not doing spell. So attack, it's kind of interesting. Attack speed works, but attack damage does not work. 6, 9, 4. Let me just like see this, just to make sure. Damage with weapon attacks. 6, 9, 4. It does nothing. Increase damage to your mark. Mark has -8 resistance, is kind of nice too, actually. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy stuff you can get here, actually. Convert Cyrus into your shadow spells to fire damage and burn chance. What even is shadow here? Mark for death. Is that the only thing that's shadow here now? Let's see it converted somehow, maybe.
Going hunting?
$13 health regen.
Need something stored?
Spell area. $98 health, free region, but no cooldown. How much gold do we make now? Let's see, 18.6.
Going hunting?
Yeah, so we got like 6.3k and we spent 3.5k, so we basically roughly doubled our gold by summoning and killing the boss. And I even installed something. Trick shot and leave a stack of conversion passive, okay. Damage buff on dodge increases cooldown. Here. What damage buff on dodge? Yeah, there's like a lot of passes I can take here. But I think at some point, like, if I had like 10 more levels or something like that, I would have pretty much everything I want here. And there's only one more thing that will come here. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all these passes later. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Well, like imagine if I go to like level 50, 60, I don't know, like what's gonna be the cap. It's gonna be a struggle. Okay, I can take this random like health and stuff, so I guess you take the defensive things, but at some point you have those. I guess it really comes down to like what is the max level. But you only Act 1, you already get like, you know, I know 5 extra passives or something, just some quests as well, and so on. Even without the A2, there's no challenge anymore in EA. Yeah, I mean at this point you're kind of like high level for like the Act 1 stuff, right? %, all speed for 1.5 seconds. But also it's longer cooldown. We have to avoid longer cooldown at all costs. Like I cannot take anything that gives us extra cooldown. If anything, I need to get the charges. The charges allows me to do more bursts. So this is the big one here. I have to put the points. I'm actually gonna do this now. So that is a big one. Like this we can do like both auras and then ding, 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 and another one before the stuff runs out. So we get one extra burst basically, which is very good. It also allows me to like more easily keep a dodge ready for actually dodging during a fight. The extra passes will be spread on multiple acts later. No, I mean this is Act 1, right? This is what I get. So why would it be like changed? I mean, okay, maybe they're gonna do some small tweaks, but like for the most part, Act 1 is done. I don't think we're gonna see a lot of changes here, and that's it. And then other acts will give you other stuff. Here's a double fire damage sword. Wait a minute. Yoink. And this thing has plus maximum energy, but other than that, this is 19 and 16 versus 35. Yo, you can actually use a
quality up.
A shield now. But it actually looks cool as well as a fire sword.
Need something stuff.
This needs 154 might. Oof.
Need something
Will be one level up though, only.
Need something stored.
So I can put this into the shared stash.
Going hunting?
Yeah, this is really cool now. The shield. This thing has 13 health regen. We also have big fire and lightning res. Okay, this is actually looking like a pretty solid character now. Actually, you can see the potions here on the belt. That's funny. It might reduce the amount of skill points per level later. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It could be made that they're adding like more so you can just like kind of like play around with stuff. And maybe that's a part of the reason why it feels so easy and so on. And then maybe they're gonna make like only 1 point per level or so. But if you make it 1 point per level, then very often you're gonna just like level up and not even get a small thing, right? But what they could do is just like make it require more to get the next, right? So instead of 17, for example, which is kind of a weird number, they're gonna make it like 25 or whatever, right? And then you have to like maybe put like 3 points in here or something for the last points or whatever, so. In Grimdawn you get less points on higher levels. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it changes at some point, you only get 1 or so when you have like most of the stuff. And eventually you get 0 passes. Kind of weird. Okay, Merlin, up. Alright. But I think we're gonna do more tiny quests tomorrow, guys. We've actually found a lot of epics on this guy. I found 2 random epics. And like 5 in total or something on the quests and stuff. Or we get triple mastery. Triple mastery would be insane actually. We find a playable bow build except crit trick shot. Yeah, I just did like a warfare rogue, like auto attack and random arrows. That was kind of cool. I did it yesterday. You can watch my VOD if you want. Towards the end, it was pretty strong actually. Okay, so now I'm gonna do this. We've already played for quite a lot actually. 25 hours. 30 hours actually. Been blasting. Okay, so now as per title we're gonna do some plannering of my remaining season 9 builds in D4. And meanwhile, we're gonna do this here. It's called Loot of Baal, #ad. This is like a fun little idle game that you have on the side of your desktop. I'm gonna show this off here. I just launched it earlier. I didn't really do anything yet. You can kind of like have it bigger, like full screen and stuff, but you can have it also here. It's like an RPG with like, you build like a band of companions and then venture out and find items and stuff like that, and you kind of like send them to like hunt stuff. Has anyone tried this game? So I have like here little ones. I didn't do anything in this game yet. So you just have it here on the side basically, and you're gonna try this out and see how this goes while I'm doing my other stuff here. You can turn on some music though, I guess. So let's do that. Do we have a Twitch category for this? Do I go into Loot of Baal category? Is that a thing? It is. Or do we go into the D4 category? I don't know. Because we're also gonna do this. I'd have to... How do you do this? It doesn't count as an application. It's kind of like on the desktop. So I can't actually like split it like a normal. But I guess we do this, basically. Okay. Something like that, basically. 1 second, I just set something up. The Loot of Baal game, if you're interested in that, there's a command as well, ! Loot of Baal, and it has a sale running right now as well. So I've wanted to check out my hider build, but I think I've already updated this. Basically, my the idea is for now I want to go through all of my builds. So usually I post my builds here. I'll also post my Titan Quest builds. I think I'll find a way. So right now we have a Titan Quest channel here in the other games. Maybe at least I make a post there and like a pin or something like that, so people can find it. I'm not sure if like its own channel is like warranted right now, but I can probably like make something tomorrow. Or maybe now even. I could try to put this into text maybe while we're at it. Because I've done a lot of characters now. Why not? Because people keep asking me for my Titan Quest builds. I could start with that actually. Let's do it. And meanwhile we check out this game here on the side, but I guess Titan Quest will like full screen it now. Oh no. Interesting. Okay, so what do we do here? We have some inventories. Okay, we're in Forest Hider Town, so we have this here. I'll show what you can see there. Create to unlock. Let's do no music for now. Ash Stalker. Oh my god, it's loud. Yo, J-Lu. Do we say like that? J-Lu? We say Loot of Baal fun. Have you tried it? Seems to have like relatively good reviews and stuff from what I've seen on Steam. Okay, so how do we describe this? My builds. Page 0.1.0, I guess. So I do something like this. And then let's start with this one here and just see how we would describe this build. Ash, Stalker, Earth, Rogue. Fisher until 6 Divinity. And then we go Grenade. Skill. Spec into and generate flow with dodge. So something like that maybe? I don't know how to describe a build in this game, man. Like, okay, I can kind of like show like what have I spec'd and so on, but it doesn't really, you know, there's like a progression, I have to change stuff. And then, you know, what are the important modifiers, I guess? What are the important stats? Might and knowledge, I guess. I don't know how to do it. Do you guys have any idea how I could do this? Okay, let's see this here actually. What do I do in this game? Caroline. Demon stuff everywhere. Okay. So this is the map here apparently. Level map. Oh wait, this is very large. I guess it's only like the first part or something. XP. High chance to drop runes and weapons. Okay, let's try this out. Weapon, rare armor. Loop, locked. Ah, so now it starts there. Are you still chilling in town? Okay, let's let it run. Okay, spec into and generate flow with dodge. Use flow for multi grenade. Efficiency. So something like that. Small video, guys, curse screen, it show runes and passive. Yeah, I mean, making a video for a build obviously makes sense, but I mean, how do I put a build into words as well, right? Like this. Like, we don't have a planner or anything like that, so I can't really do this. But I think I could do like some small summary of each build, so that people can kind of follow it and get the idea at least. Maybe. And maybe I can try to make this like a bit streamlined with, you know, some sort of structure or so. Okay, so we finished this thing. The rare jar. Right click to open. Okay, what can I do with this? Equip. Ah. So I can give her some stuff. Interesting for an idle game. Gold for monsters. Dexterity +2, holy. Poison risk, gold. Okay, we can do dismantle. Okay. Now we go next, or what? Cold pit. Okay. If only main idea and stats event help them. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do. So I kind of have to describe this thing here though with the, like, how does the build actually work, right? And then, okay. Scale fire damage, I guess. Is it working? Oh, I think we have the... oh, it was going here, okay. Yeah, the inventory open. Main stats. Might. Knowledge. Stack. Fire damage. Cooldown. Health. Energy. Regen. That's basically it. Gameplay. So progression. Something like that maybe? Can we just start this again here? Okay, let's let us run a bit. Okay, use flow for multi-approach. Use flow for multi-approach grenades. Fisher until 6 stability. What is the auto attack called? Primary attack. Okay. And then I spec'd into... what did I do exactly? Masteries. So we went for the grenade. And then we went all the way to 18 in here. So we got Flame Volley. Earth Enchantment, Ring of Flame, Ignite. Okay, and then later I got Advantage the Mark. So basically like that. So... tier 3 Earth for Earth Enchantment. What's it called? Flame Volley. Ring of Flame. Knights. Use passive Flame Volley to apply Ignites. Activate Ring of Flame for burst damage. So something like that. And then it's just like... and then I just did like the high level... maybe I should do like a list of all skills that I want to use. Skill list. Grenade. Main. And then... so I do this kind of in order. Flame Volley. Should I mention primary attack here? We just started Loot of Baal, yes, Jinxie. Have you played it? Online or offline? I'm not sure if there was a choice. So I'm just letting it run right now and see what I get, I guess, and then we're gonna like, you know, I'm gonna like finish this here. It's supposed to be like a game on the side, right? It's an idle game. So I'm just gonna do this while I'm figuring out how to make a Titan Quest build. Okay, so what else do we have? We have the Mark. We have the Ring of Flame. Banish. Power attack barrier, grenade. The Earth Enchantment. Maybe I can do this kind of like in order of acquisition. Skill order. Like that. Ring of Flame, Ignite. And then we do Vanish was like the last thing we added basically. Eh? Because it was like 18 Divinity on Rogue. And everything else we had actually. So it would be Mark here. Judgement is later. Flame. Okay. Skill order. Capture until Fisher until grenade, I guess. So like that, maybe? I got defeated. Uh-oh. I think I have to equip some gear, guys. What can I do? Wait, how does that work? Oh, yeah. Equip. Mercenary strength just on meat. Okay, let's give her some stuff. Strength. Now, strength requires 27. She has 22. That's unlucky. Is there a helm? Dexterity. Max on damage. Defense pen. Sounds good. I'm not sure what I like the best stats or something here, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Oh, there's a salt button. Is there like any kind of like, any sort of exclamation marks? Did we get like more guys? Alchemist? Bad news? Here's a helmet. Plus 4 life. Okay. Can we try now? Let's see. Relics on the right side. Ah, okay. So you also have those. Let's see if she clears it. Make sure you don't dismantle charms. Okay, I need to check it out in the next run. Can I actually like go to my station stuff anyway? I guess I can. This is a Charm of Greed. I got defeated again. Okay. Wait, so let me fix this so like, she can just farm while we're doing this stuff here. So how does it work? I see like the full combat log. Okay. Here to unlock, terminate battle. Okay, so now we're back here basically. Here's an exclamation mark. Let's see what's there. Bartender. Caroline. Need new characters. Ah, so here we can get a guy. But it costs too much. Where is my gold? I'm not sure how much gold I have. Ah, here, mercenary info. Inventory. I have 40 gold. That's not looking too promising. I guess you can let her clear a bunch of like lower level stuff first. I guess tavern. Ah, you can actually click on these things now. Rally. Info. Reward. Storage can be expanded. Tavern recruitment. Wait, how do... It says 100 gold reward, 200 gold reward, but I don't have that. We have the warrior jaw door. Do I lose my gold when I die or something? Clear abandoned cemetery. System. That's fine. Mission, socket. So this is the charms I see now. Skill upgrades. Not enough gold. Ah, true, I bought the helmet. Wouldn't be enough to recruit a guy. So I guess... Did I just see it? Mercenary info. Here's the inventory. Here's a charm. Huge. 6% extra gold. Here's more extra golds. It's also poison rest. Let's do that. Okay. It wasn't really. Level that drops mostly gold and fewer items. So you're gonna do this. And wait, it says clear to unlock. But didn't I clear it earlier? Because I have the level 10 unlocked. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Let it farm a bit. Okay. Defeat. Amazing. I think I'm too weak for this. I should probably go back to these lower level ones. Gonna do this. Requires quests. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I gotta run a bit. This is actually perfect to just have this on the side here, so that's why I timed it with doing this basically. While I'm trying to figure out how to like make builds. Ring of Flame, Vanish, of burst damage. Rush to Fear Earth for Earth Enchantment, Flame Body, Ring of Fire, Flame and Ignite. Yeah, that was basically the build now. Mark on bosses. Maybe. So, like that. And that was mostly it, actually. Armory attack as filler. Something like that. I mean, I kind of disguised what I was doing, I guess. What's it even called? Main stats? Attributes, actually. So... Can do the circling arrows, you mean this here? Yeah, so that's what she's doing now. Does she just farm it forever now, or what? So instead of like grind a little bit. And then we're gonna come out with some gold and whatever. Returns to town. Let's see this actually. Heading to the tavern. Starting and drinks at a tavern. Rachel is just chilling now. Ah, okay, now she goes again. Okay, so let's let her do that. So this was this guy here. Okay, let's try this with the others. What else do we have? This was my ice shards guy, I think. I didn't really talk about the modifiers though on the skill. But I guess it's can I keep this like, is there like a way to like put this in like always foreground? Is it like a thing? Always on top here. Aha. So basically this is how we can do it.
At a time, please. One at a time. This greedy bastard is gouging the...
Those are 2 attribute points, yeah. This was my elementalist. And this was the avoiding magma guy. I don't have the Ring of Flame here, actually. Spect. Now I think about it. You have one divinity. In fact, we're missing one divinity. Why do I not have the last divinity? Is there like any quest I didn't do? I'm pretty sure I did all the quests, so where's the last divinity point? Okay. But okay, Elementalist, this was Storm and Earth. That was a really fun build too, actually. Elementalist. Storm, Earth. Actually, it was Earth Storm. That's yeah. And like main skills, I should maybe mention the main skills as well. Main skill, grenade. So main skill, boiling magma. Basically, attributes. I think I also did Might Knowledge here. So let's copy paste this. Stats, fire damage. Cooldown is fine, but not really so important. Fire damage. Spell or fire damage. Health, energy, regen, cooldown. That was basically it. Skill order. Boiling magma. And then it's basically just teleport and the flame volley. Charm, flame volley. Teleport. Flame. I guess you put ignite as well if you had it now. Gameplay progression. Loading. Actually, barrier is kind of important. Barrier should be mentioned. I don't have it here. Okay, spec into extra costs, extra energy, and energy recovery. So you have this. Max energy is actually a damage stat here. Primary attack is filler, I guess. And this was very simple actually, this build. It's just like, okay, barrier is activate a barrier. Spec into cooldown, healing, barrier, regen, counter, overload. Stacks. Does this thing always give you overload just by itself? How did that work again? Yeah, overload, enhanced damage, grandeur. This is a super fun build actually. The Elementalist here. Wait, what was that here? Oh. Okay, enter. And Stalker, Elementalist. The only game breaker bug in the game, you got it with your new character. Wait, what happened, Red Spy? Is multi-arrow build any good? Yeah, I played a arrow guy that eventually expected a rain of arrows, which was really nice. Before that, it was kind of like okay, but it wasn't really crazy. But once I had rain of arrows, I was actually pumping. That was really nice. I think Overload stacks will be needed for high DPS builds. I mean, Overload only works with like a very few builds, or very few skills anyway. It's not really needed, I guess. You know, you can make any skill work, I guess. It's just like some of them, like the roiding magma thing, it really has like some insane Overload stuff here. 45% more damage, refund 50% of energy spent. Like, this is insane. And then it costs more, and then the more cost also means that you deal more damage with Grandeur. So this is like an insane combo here. You just need to like survive the Overload, right? And this is what I've done. So I've just backed into this stuff here, and I wasn't even cleansing my Overload stacks with any other skills. I was just spamming this, and I was countering the damage from barrier. So I actually fully spec'd in the barrier almost. You see, this is almost maxed out. So this is what the barrier looks like. And that was really fun actually. That was a cool build that I played there yesterday. I think I might record like, I don't know, like a 10-minute clip, like, you know, farming a bunch of stuff, killing a few bosses or something with each of my builds. So I can maybe make some small videos for them. I just tried Rogue and Warfare bow crit builds. It's good. Let's do the others as well, I guess, while we at it. So, Storm Blade, what was that? I think this is Rogue and Storm. I think this was my Ice Shots guy, if I'm not mistaken. I should probably also check what you can do here. How's my inventory looking? You have 83 gold. That's not very much. Can I just equip this already? Defense pen. She's finding some items here. Paladin only. Do we have more charms? Mana drain. Sounds good. Life potion healing. You can probably advance to the next level. There's sockets as well. Do you have sockets in this game? Okay. Strength requirement, item defense. One in the club. We have 2 sockets. Okay, can I like dismantle everything? Confirm. Okay. We have skill upgrades. I need, okay, a little bit more gold. How do I close this? Close info page. Ah, here. Okay, let it run one more time. We can get a skill upgrade. Let's see how big that is. Okay, so this was full knowledge. Nothing else, basically. My ice shots. Yeah, that was insane. Ding, ding, ding.
Please, one at a time.
Do we have the divinity here? We have 1 divinity. Now this one is also missing 1 divinity. Where do we get exactly 1 divinity? I'm missing 1 on 2 of my characters. I don't know how to get it. But then we can also spec into Vanish, which would be kinda nuts. So what's it called? Stormblade.
The farmlands are flooded. You can't expect me to give my grain away. My family will starve.
Stormblade. This is Storm Rogue. Main skill. Ice shards. Okay, so we do this. Attributes, knowledge, stats, spell, cold damage, cast speed, cooldown, G region, stuff like that. I don't think I have really anything else. Skill order. Just get one more level. Wait, you get divinity from level up as well? I thought it's only from like specific quests and stuff. Hope you're selling items you don't need. I wasn't trying to sell items. I guess I can try this. Let's let it run a bit and I may try. Okay, skill order. Ice shards. Then we have this aura. I think it's called Storm Enchantment or what? Storm Nimbus. Teleport. And then Mark. Mark for death actually. Vanish, Flicker. We should actually have the Flicker as well for an extra movement skill. Like that. I should probably put that on the other guy as well that had a rogue. Actually, I would have to remove something from the skill bar in order to fit all the stuff. Probably primary attack is something I would remove at this point, but it's not possible to move the Loot of Baal screen. Yeah, you can have it like in different layouts. You can like full screen and you can put it like on the bottom, I think, and so on, but it's fine. I mean, this is good here because I see what I need to see here. I'm not sure if you can like move it like this. Not exactly. I think it's like attached to your desktop basically. Okay, gameplay progression. Spam ice shots. GG. It's back into homing. Chaos. And a spiral. What is that thing called? Orbit. First of all, we start with Pierce, I guess. Pierce, homing, chaos, and then orbit. And that's basically it, I guess. There was not really much else to it. You just spam this. Mark on bosses and elites. Spec into teleport to go fast. It was very simple.
Well, Cerberus, I don't suppose we're going anywhere.
And dodge, range, charges, like that maybe. I need like some better distinction here, but I don't want to do like individual posts for them. Hello, Lolo. Get 400 hours in, is still somewhat clueless. How much are those like active hours in Loot of Baal? Okay, we've done 1, 2, 3. Here's a Reaver. This was the bow guy, I think. Let's see. I've done so many characters actually, kinda crazy. But I've played the game for like 30 hours now. Okay, what did I do before? I think it was just like heavy shot until I unlocked the Vein of Arrows, right? And, oh look here, Divinity. This guy is level 22, so it seems like at level 22 you just get a random Divinity point. And now I have this unlocked. And we get actually Vanish and Flicker. That's kind of huge. So I'd have to get 2 points on something. Onslaught, Vitality Drain. That's extra damage, so we'd probably remove that. And get both these other skills. And then we'd actually have like some pretty crazy combo. And the poison conversion just because. Barrier, Mark for Death, Leap. And getting like double leap in here would also be kind of nice. Dude, I'm gonna be really tempted to like just play it. Like, I'm not sure which of the characters I want to play because I made like so many fun builds. And then whenever like Act 2 comes out, I don't know which one I'm gonna do. Like, I have to like roll a dice or something. Because I just have so much stuff I want to do. I guess I might just play all of them through Act 2 at some point or something.
Dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
The computer as a beast runs non-stop. Holy shit. Easy to get 400 hours, I guess. 3 weeks non-stop. Okay, so besides this, what did I do? I did heavy attack until I unlocked Rain of Arrows. So let's try to describe this. Our main stats here are basically just agility. I have a bit of knowledge, but I think it's mostly agility. And Reaver. Warfare. Rogue. Main skill, Rain of Arrows. Agility. Stats. Poison damage. Attack speed. Energy regen. I guess health regen is not that important, but it's still nice to have, to be honest. And we don't really care about cooldown that much. Skill order. Heavy attack. Till Rain of Arrows. Leap. Such as leap. Ground stomp. Just stomp. And then we have mark plus preparation. Then finally vanish, flicker. Spam basic attack. Spam into pierces. Extra approach. Spam basic attack. I suppose you would have done volley, tailwind, rage as well. Every 3 shots. That's mostly it, to be honest. Storm for defense. Leap to reposition. For pierces. And to go fast. Smart on bosses. Primary attack. It's not a filler actually, it's actually doing big damage. That's mostly it, I think. Consume, overwhelm, downpour. Huh? Consume, overwhelm. How do you write this? Focus damage, pincushion. More damage in the aimlet's chance against targets for every time they were hit by a rain of arrows. So like that. Okay. So like this. Is this helpful, guys? If someone wants to like try to play a build that I made, does this make sense? What I'm doing here? Loot of Baal banger game. It's kind of interesting to see that there's like a bunch of people here doing this. How do I get out of the ongoing run? Auto battle? No, this is just a battle, right? Like, how do I remove the loop now? Ah, no, okay, so this is it. Alright. So we can check the inventory a little bit. Wait, where is it? Ah. So can we recruit a guy? No, but we can probably equip a few things. Or we just like vendor thing, because it's like low level stuff anyway. Gotta say, these stats really remind of Diablo 2. It's kind of interesting. Looks very Diablo 2. Okay, how do I vendor? Smith. Progress game. Waiting for a friend. She's level 7. Can I sell this? Marcel. And how do I do this? Okay, control click. Okay. So we don't have Marcel unlocked yet, apparently. We gotta be careful. Here's the charm. We wanna keep that. Okay, we almost have enough for a new guy, but not quite yet. So I need to let her farm a bit more, but we have a lot of gold now. So where is my Caroline? I guess you can see it here, mercenary info. Let's see how much damage is this, 12 to 15. If I upgrade this, 19 to 26, that's a lot. Cost 200, 300, okay, she's actually getting a lot stronger, and frozen armor. . They require 7. So let's just do this. Put a charm. And let her go to the high level zone. How about that? That should be easy peasy now. This also drops mostly gold and fewer items, so we should try this. Okay, and now she's blasting, I guess. How much HP does she have? Wait, it's a draw. Did we win? No, okay, she can't defeat these guys. I guess I have to invest into some life or something. Okay, how do I do this? I was farming this, right? Or was it? I was farming the level 4 thing, so I was farming the level 7 thing, I guess. But she has beaten this, but not a step, apparently. She needs more HP, or she just needs another guy, I guess. Put it full screen. That kind of defeats the point, right? I guess you can sometimes when you like... I guess the idea is that sometimes it's a bit like cookie clicker or something, right? Where it's like you manage it. I've actually played cookie clicker a lot. At some point. I had like a phase. And, you know, like you have like these moments where you do like all the stuff and it goes crazy, right? And then you just let it run for like a day. And then you come back. And you do like, you know, 5 minutes, like upgrade your stuff. You click on like the crazy cooking, clicker frenzy thing. And then you go ham or something. And something like that. So this kind of reminds me of this basically. It's just like with like a full RPG attached to it basically. It's like a mini Diablo 2 that just runs on the side. And you can watch it. Cookie clicker mentioned. Yeah. I mean that was years ago. It was like 10 years ago or something when I did that. But it was kind of funny. Okay, now we can loop this thing, right? Loop is on. Is it auto on? I guess so, right? So I should just grind this a little bit now. Okay, let's let it go. Okay, we have done 1, 2, 3, 4. So we are almost done with this here, actually. Play. So here's another Stormblade. I think this is my Java song. That was actually kind of fun. All of them were fun, man. Ding, 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 boom. Okay, so how do we do this? Call lightning and lightning bolt. And this is a full knowledge character as well. So let's see. Stormblade. Storm Rogue. Main skills. Call lightning. Lightning bolt. Okay, so this attributes knowledge. What I'm playing is called Loot of Baal. It's like an idle game. It's just, you know, like auto loops, complete some stuff, you find items, upgrade your guys. I just kind of got started with this. So while I'm doing this here, I let it run. It's the idea basically to have it like on the side on the desktop. Titan Quest's only downfall was the networking model, main speed was just hack it to pieces. What do you mean with that? Hashtag ad, yes. But it's kind of perfect because I'm trying to like do my planners and my builds here and stuff like that, so I just let it go basically. So okay, stats. Lightning Spell damage. Cast speed. Actually, is this a cast or is this an attack? It's a spell. Both of them are spells, actually. Health energy regen. Okay, skill order. Lightning. Lightning. It sucks that it doesn't stay there. Lightning bolt. Storm Nimbus. I guess teleport. It's actually called blink. And then on rogue, we do mark for death, vanish, flicker. Mark for death. I didn't actually spec into this, but I should have. Now that I realize how good the vanish is, it's actually kind of nuts. So here we had the flow and rage gain, overload, use gain, overload, consume, overwhelm. I mean, the overload is secondary, I guess. It's much as he has something to spam. But yeah, it's more important that you use this to gain overwhelm. Because the basic skill. Let's back into rage. Overload. Lightning strikes. Extra approach and spam. Lightning bolt. Favorite free throws. Use core lightning. Spam if you have mana. Core lightning. Consume overwhelm, delayed impact, repetition. There's no stomp here. Use mark on bosses, activate vanish, damage. Okay, that's actually it. And there we go. It's called a blink. Dodge, leap, flicker. It's called blink. Okay. One more. Can spam the anvil in the town for 1 gold each time. Well, she's like grinding now a little bit, right? Let me see. How far are we? Inventory. And it's like 11 gold, 20 gold. Yeah, if you win all this stuff, you're gonna be fine. Gain mana on hit. That sounds nice. Can I put that on her? Inventory is locked during combat. Okay, we can put this here though. +1 non-physical elemental resist. Huge. Teeth level 1. Bone armor. That sounds very much like Diablo 2. Interesting. Paladin only. I don't have a paladin yet, but I guess it's like the guy that is waiting to be recruited, right? Hi, Shamsa. How's it going? Okay, let's try to do this. Okay, I think we have only one more guy here. Ah, I just realized I actually see the playtime of these characters. Yeah, this one completed everything in 2.5 hours. 100% run. This guy in 3, this guy in 4, but I was also doing some bosses and stuff. I mean, I actually also killed some bosses here on this one, I think. Some sounds are from D2 before they changed that. Monka TOS. Okay, this was my first character here. It's probably missing like half the side quests. Congratulations, hero. I mean, realistically, most of them have done most of the side quests. It's just like, I have to probably like clean this up. Because I probably missed a few things in some of them. Make sure I have all the embers. Oh god, there's so many skills here on the bar. So what is this? This is Rogue. This is Random Lethal Strike. Ah, okay, this was the Flicker guy. Oh my god. Yeah, this was a funny build actually. This was my first build in this game, guys. Lethal Strike with a two-handed mace. Oh god. And then we did a whirl. Enemy hits us slowed with minus armor value. Stomp. Battlefield awareness. Didn't invest into anything here. Besides more dodge distance and flow. What do we use the flow for? Good question, actually. Did I actually use it for anything? I ran on flow, but I don't think I used it for anything. Interrupt on the stomp. Thing is that when you hit a standing enemy plus 0.4 stun duration, it's kind of whatever though. Gain rage on hit. Rage stacks decay over 3 seconds each. So basically if we tap the whirlwind once every 3 seconds, and then I guess faster with more rage, this would actually be kind of nice. And this was like a physical damage build, right? Yeah. And our attributes. We have might. I have random a bit of knowledge for no reason. Should just be might and agility, I guess. Mostly might, I suppose. Okay, let's see. This is another Reaver. Rogue Warfare. Oh, shit. Are we actually running out of characters here? Lethal Strike. Sweeping Strike Whirlwind. Like this. Attributes, might, agility, stats, physical. Is that like a weapon? That was like a weapon attack damage or something like that. Weapon attack damage. Attack speed is not that important. Help energy regen. Skill order. Sweeping strike. Actually, lethal strike. Sweeping strike. And I think it would probably make sense to scale the rogue stuff first. I think I did warfare first and went for like leap and all that. But you're probably better off going for preparation and vanish and flicker. And that's basically it. Little did I know, man, when I made this character.
One at a time, please.
But it worked
One at a
anyway.
time. This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain.
The farmlands are flooded. You can't expect me to give my grain away. My family will starve.
Don't have Mark. I guess we don't care too much about it. It would be good for a lethal strike though. Something like this. You have an aimant build? Yeah, I tried a bit of aimants, but I didn't really get it to work. Someone said that they tried to make like multiple aimants, and I think that's a good idea. So I was taking like 3 different ones. You play +5 level and finish everything easy, and fly with rogue warrior for everything. Yeah, sounds nice. Yeah, I could imagine that once they actually scale up the elements, and you actually have multiple ones, they have like bleed, ignite, poison, or I don't know, from like various sources. Yeah, it could be kind of nice if we just kind of combine them all. I feel like the strongest builds are made a combination of Storm and Rogue. Yeah, I mean, Ice Shots is just kind of busted, I feel. Ice Shots is very strong. But I mean, this last build I played, that felt really good actually with the grenade. That was really strong too. Just the boss damage is lacking a little bit. But everything else, I just kind of like one-tap entire packs most of the time. So that was really nice. We finished the game with Vein of Arrows, Plague, and Bleed. It could actually be kind of interesting to like turn off and on the aura that converts your damage. Where you do like physical, stack up your bleed, and then you press the aura, you convert it to poison or something. And then you like kind of like swap it every few seconds. Let me see this here. Lethal strike, shadow strike, enhanced damage. Shadow strike, enhanced damage. Untap. Lethal strike to one-shot enemies. Use flow from dodge to prevent hits. Spec. Okay, what was this? A whirlwind, siphon, thunder. Sweeping. Is a sweeping strike? Yes. Okay. think I didn't finish the skill order actually, so some stuff was missing here. So we had Lethal Strike, Sweeping Strike, and I think mostly the rogue stuff then, right? Preparation. Vanish, Flicker. I don't think we care about the Stomp. We should probably do Mark as well. Mark, so we have something for Ross. Mark for Death. Vanish, Flicker. The Stomp is kind of whatever, I feel. Leap, Battle, Awareness. I mean, otherwise, this is basically it. Primary attack. That's filler. So, I guess, I don't know, I need to find a way to like make this prettier or something, but I think for now this is kind of working. Let's pin this. There's an Titan Quest channel here, by the way, guys. On my Discord. Boom. Without conversion, you have Pierce Bow, added flat poison on your weapon, comes from aura. Hey, do we just need like any little flat damage of a certain type to start applying the ailment? Can you have like, I don't know, can you have multiple rolls on a weapon actually? Like a fire and a poison roll or something? No, but I guess you can have like the physical for bleed from the weapon itself, and then one extra, and then something from the aura, right? And they can have like 2 or 3 ailments at once. I should try this. It's kind of interesting. Double roll is possible. And then each of those, you just need like a little bit, I guess, and it starts applying. Can you also do this with rings? Can you have like a poison ring, and then like a fire ring, and like a bleed, and everything basically. Yeah, plus lightning damage on the stuff. Okay, this is percent lightning damage that you're talking about. There's like the percent lightning damage, and then there's like the lightning plus poison hybrid roll that you can have together, but it's not flat. You need flat in order to apply the ailments, I guess. So that's probably how that works. Feels like Loot's Heaven, kind of. Yeah, I mean, when you just like blast for everything and you're like overgeared and like super powerful, then yeah. I don't know if anyone wants to follow my builds in Titan Quest that I've played in the last few days, so here it is. It's on my Discord in the Titan Quest channel. So hopefully it helps. Hope you like keep asking. I'll just leave this here for now. And we're gonna do like 1 or 2 here, but I should probably check out where we were with our adventures here. How can I turn off this? Okay. Can I just terminate? Okay, we just end this. And we're back in town. Okay. So I guess now we try to like vendor some stuff. Have the alchemist. Oh, my inventory is relatively full here. We don't have mass cell, unfortunately. Grand charm. Maximum cold damage. Cast cold effect on striking. This seems kind of nice. Sword. Any other charms? Which one is the one we have equipped? This one. Okay. What else do we get? Mana drain level +5. Is that good? We have that already. Wait, how do I... Ah, here we sell. Okay, let's see if it's enough. The guy costs 2.5k, I believe. Ah, okay, we're really close. Let's let her run a few more times. Can I try the gold one now? Let's see. She has like high level skills now and stuff, right? But I think she might die. They need like life leech or something. Gives a lot of gold though. 20, 12. You can actually see here how much she collected. How to see Tiny Crash channel? It's in the other games category. So you might have to like turn on the channels here if you go to channels and roles. Loot of Baal free game. It's not free, but it's on sale right now. It's like I think $7 or something. Okay, she died. Unlucky. So let's try this one. Go the highest normal you can and just sell items. Yeah, I'm just doing that now as well. I'm not really sure, like I know this game has been out for a little while. And probably doing updates and stuff. I need like a 300 gold or something, so that's gonna be like a few runs, that's how to do that. And then we'll see. Anyway, where were we? T4 builds here. I think I might also do summer tomorrow actually, because it's getting kind of late now. But let's check this out. So I can just put it here. Let this run. Okay. So in my hider, I've already updated and everything. Okay. Yeah, I think this was fine. Should maybe just add some notes here. Armor, teleport. You need 3 sacred shackle. Perfect. Evade, temper. Sword crit. And cooldown offhand. Or GA, CDR, shackle. She's ready for battle. Did I not loop it? Oh, I forgot to loop. Okay. Ball lightning variant is preferred for farming. Yeah, I think otherwise I actually polished this one when I made my video lately. I think this one doesn't really need like a lot of attention. Potent alloy. Let's save this. What else do we have? I think Earthspike I needed to do some work though. We had a Wild Heart Hunger. Yeah. So I think I would have to make this a Usign. This means you probably don't need the Divided Hunger at all. And we probably don't need the Bulwark either. Cyclone Armor actually transforms, I think. I'm pretty sure this transforms into Bulwark here. Let me just check some. The build feels like D8 and D3 with knife set bonus, including dots. Sounds fun. And we have the build heading Roar. So here's my skill bar. I have the build heading Roar, Cyclone. So it does not transform into Bulwark. Even though it's an Earth skill and I have facilities equipped. Too bad, actually. Okay, I have to do this. We have to do normal boots. Size shapeshifter attack speed. It's like any other boots that we would care about. No. Do this. This. We're tanky anyway. So I guess we just put willpower. And then we have hectic. We can put something else here, I guess. Or we can put Tybalts, but you have Earthspike ranks. Another useful power to put here. Otherwise, might, I guess. There's ballistic. +2 ranks. But this is like not doing much, right? It just has 28 ranks. So that's kind of weak. Okay. We do movement, and there's a barrier generation. I guess we don't really care about any utility temper here. Lucky hit chance. I don't know. Do we even have any lucky hit procs? The stun, I guess. We have Ahu and Sun and Seer Q. And this doesn't need to be this, so I can do Fool, I can do Home, I can do Jar actually. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. So we can go a bit faster. Get teleport every like 3-4 seconds. Actually, I like that idea. And the rest we kind of it stays as it is. We have the overpower here, we have the Ahuk Sun. And then the lucky hit chance also makes more sense. Actually, I forgot the runes here altogether. Whoops. Seer Jar. So that's what it is. Okay, anything else? I think that was fine otherwise. Forgot the master crits actually. Almost like exactly 1000. Movement speed is at exactly 100% bonus. What the fuck? That is actually kind of nuts. So we do this and this. Maybe it's a nerf polarize. I might play Earthspike again next season or something. Because it's still kind of good. But we'll see. Okay, Skelly Mages. I haven't really touched that build, to be honest. I think I'll probably remove this from here because this is something I have not actually played now. Basically this entire time. This was something I made pre-season. I'm gonna remove that. Okay, let's turn off the autoplay. Let's see what we got here. Right, okay, how do we set again? Yeah. Seems like we have a lot of stuff. Grand Charm, Lighting Rust, yo. Let's put that. I guess we always want to sort just to make sure we have what we need here. Fire Rest, Accuracy, Damage, Pen. That seems good. He's another charm. Stun resist. I don't have enough here. Should probably save a few items for the next guy. You can probably equip some of these. A belt. Pole arm, defense. Okay, we have enough now. Let's recruit a guy. Bartender. Hrothgar. Can do refresh. Trait brute. Yeah, she looks like a brute. Meditate, mana regen. Increase life. Flame. Okay, but we need more gold for this now. Okay, so now I have a guy who also doesn't have enough strength, but I can do this. Can do dual wield here? No. He's a quiver. Okay, now we have got two guys. That should be blasting, I guess. Give something here. Here. We have a glove. A shield. Huge. Fanged helm. Berserker only. Iron skin level +1. Very Diablo 2 here, I gotta say. Okay, let's render this and let's see if they together can do it. But he's like level 1 now, right? So it's probably not the biggest help. So I let him run this here like a few times. Wait, are they going together now? Wait. How do I make them go together? Do you have like a quest log or something? She teleports it down. It's actually funny. Rally. Info. Main mission. How's it work, guys? Crafting bench. This is Baal expansion out. Exactly. Okay, we can also craft runes, etc. But this is not what I was looking for. I wanna, like, how do I get this guy into my runs now? Sacrifice and might go to manage roster. Ah. Roster locked during combat. We're not in combat right now, are we? Is there any battle? I guess she is actually. Ah, here, join. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 parties. Oh, it's achievements. Okay, kinda cool. Okay, she also has skill upgrades available. We can do that and this. And he needs levels. So how strong is he versus her? Attack 6 to 8, 3 to 9, 71 life, 55 life. It seems like her abilities are much stronger now. But otherwise, we have a much stronger party now because we have 2 guys. So let's see if we can do the next thing. Tavern. How much gold do we have? Not enough. So let's see. Step. If I can do it. Now they're going together. Okay. Kapow. Tanked him. Get him. Yeah, I need some healer or something in there. That's the thing. So here, I think at the top you see how far they progress in this level. So he's like slowly losing life and stuff. So they might fail again, I guess. Because he's almost dead. Uh-oh. Like she's buffing herself with ice armor and stuff, but here is like a front line is just taking all the damage. These guys are level 12. Yeah, she's gonna fail us. Okay, so we still have to figure this out. He did get XP even if it doesn't complete. Okay, that's good. Yeah, he probably needs like a few level ups, and then we can probably farm the gold thing here, and then we can just let it run, basically, and then I can come back with like lots of gold, basically. Health potion. Oh, maybe she's gonna solo this. Let's see. Can I see like the stats of these guys? Ah, we can. Status, attack type, resistance, effect. That's kind of cool because you can actually like try to min-max around this, right? Oh, they both died. Okay. Level up a mercenary and raise a mercenary to level 10. Okay, so she got level 10. Oh, do we get like some cool like upgrades now? Skill tree. Okay, I can do skill level here. He's only level 1 anyway. Okay. So let's let him farm the level 7 thing again. You can go for HP potion drop rate build. That sounds good. Yeah, my other guy needs a bit of XP, and then I'm gonna add a third to the party, and then we should be chilling here. It's straight up D2, the Idler. It's actually interesting to see that so many people here have tried it. It's a very recent game, I think. But yeah, it definitely has a lot of like D2 flair. It's funny. Okay guys, it's actually getting a bit late though. So I think we're gonna continue this tomorrow. We were playing before when they had a cow kill sound from D2. Yeah, I think it's not wise to like straight up copy the sounds from another game. So it's good to replace them apparently. That sounds quite Monka 2S. But yeah, anyway, this was a lot of Titan Quest today, and then a little bit of plannering. If you want to see my Titan Quest builds, guys, I have the Titan Quest channel where I just posted them. There's a pin here. Wait, so here I kind of like made a little like summary of my builds that I've played so far. I'm gonna do a bit more Titan Quest tomorrow, but you can check this out here. And otherwise, Loot of Baal, D2 the Idler, very good way to describe it. It's on sale right now on Steam, so this is the Steam page. So I'm gonna show this off real quick. So this is an idle game, you can have it here on the side. Recent reviews, mostly positive. Kinda nice. And apparently it goes really deep, so I'm just getting started here. I'm trying to understand how this works, but there's, you know, a lot of stuff here to explore, and this is probably just the start anyway. Someone said they have like 400 hours on this already. But yeah, you can go check it out. Offer ends 17 August, so I have some time. I'm gonna do this again tomorrow for a little bit. And otherwise, I'll see you then for more Titan Quest. 400 hours and still a noob. That's how it works in RPGs, I guess. I'm gonna do a raid. We'll do a raid. I did DM the other day. We did Khan yesterday. How about Jung Roan? They're doing the gauntlet right now in PoE. So, what is Loot of Baal? That's the thing you see on the side. It's an idle game that you can have on your desktop basically. So while I was doing my other stuff here, it just kind of keeps running, it keeps grinding, and then you like upgrade your guys, etc. You still play Diablo Immortal? No, I don't. I played it for like 4 weeks or something, and then never since then. But it was fun for a little while. Anyway guys, hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.